You make me want to be a better man.
Yo! Hello, Mother Funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we are going to be doing a full 100% run of Ocarina of Time! I'm calling it a story run, because we're going to be voice acting it and experiencing the story proper. After DK 2064. Amazing. Let's do this, shall we? Are you ready for this?
In the dark, vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as a guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a guardian fairy. Forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of right, of justice, and truth. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navy, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee.
I love this game.
No, get up! Hey, listen, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy?
What voice are we going to give to Saria?
You finally woke up! I'm Navy, the fairy! The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you! The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now!
Let me think of the major characters. Hold on. Now, we can't get... Sayori's voice is Zelda, so we can't give her that voice. So I'm thinking we could either give her Yuri's voice or Natsuki's voice. No, let's give her... We'll give her Natsuki's voice. Because I think Yuri's voice we should probably say for Naburu. You think? I think. Alright, are you ready for this? Right. I need to change the thing as well. If we're gonna do... There we go. Oh, it very slightly changed. That's so funny. Right, okay, here we go. And I think...
Hello? Hello? Hi! Hi! This is Natsuki!
Oh, is it?
Is this... Hello? 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 I think this is Natsuki. This is Natsuki, yeah. For God's sake! Sounds about right. Yahoo! Hi, Mellar! Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Mellar. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true cockery, Mellar. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we need a voice for Mido as well. We could call it. He could be like a stoner. We could make him like a little bit on the thick side. I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. Hey, you. Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree, the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready. But if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. And there is literally no getting around this dude. I mean, maybe there is a trick. Does anybody know if there's a trick for that dude? I know you can jump over him as an adult in Lost Words, if you know what you're doing. So who wants to tell me what's in here? Sorry, I've been missing a few things. I'm being used to make biscuits. Cat kneading my lap. You're actually making some biscuits. This isn't Mido's house. What am I doing? A loving Navy kind of sounds like Izuma from Emperor's New Groove. And she turned it into a cat. I've never watched the Emperor's New Groove. It was one of those ones that was like... It's underrated, isn't it? It wasn't well received when it came out. What am I doing? I've played this game a million times. I know which one Mido's house is. I'm just going in all the wrong ones. Mido's house is the last one on the right as you leave the forest. Do you like my my Deku Tree voice? It's quite deep. It's a similar voice to the one that we used for the king of the Rito in Breath of the Wild. And that's Greg. That's unique. That is, like, I didn't know that that's where Greg was until I was watching Log's wife play. Because I never opened these chests on my original playthrough of the game. Like, when I play this game vanilla normally, I don't bother with them. But Greg is in this chest. I was like, oh my god, that's where you get Greg. Oh my god. Mind equals blown, dude. There's like, if you play the original version, which is what we're playing now, there is only one chest with a green rupee inside. There's a few other times you get. The more you know. I know. Which is why it's kind of a meme in the randomizer community. If you find the one green rupee, you've got Greg, and the run is valid. And it's an invalid run until you've got Greg. It's slightly different if you're playing Master Quest because there's actually two. And I don't rightly know where the second one is, if I'm honest. It must be in a dungeon. But I don't know where it is. If I had to guess, it's probably in the Deku Tree, but... There we go. We got the sword! You got the Kokiri sword. On the equipment subscreen, select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Yeah. I mean, I might have played this game once or twice before. Just once or twice. Now we need 40 rupees for the shield. Money, please. I mean, to be honest with you, actually, what we need is 35 rupees because there's actually a 5 rupee coin in the shop. There's a few rupees here that only spawn once in the entire game as well. I think this is the only place where that happens. Thinking on it, I'm pretty sure. I think you get money for doing things with your sword. Am I wrong? There you go. I've just realised as well the button mapping is slightly different to what I'm used to. That's why I keep pressing the wrong button. It's the different shoulder buttons for putting the for Z target and turning on the map underneath me, which is why you probably have realised that I keep pressing the wrong button. It's because it's the opposite. It's the way that I'm used to when I play randomizers. That's going to be a bit frustrating, probably, especially when I go back to the randomizers. But we'll be okay. Here is the other one. That one's only there once. And there's one in the shop as well. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to handle the gold Skulltulas yet. We do obviously need to get all 100 of them at some point. I haven't quite decided whether I'm going to get them as I go along, whether I'm going to just get the ones that I think of and then come back for the rest. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go along. You know? And we're going to try and get all the heart pieces as well. We're going to get Link a horse, not a horse, a cow in the house. Which is actually the check in the original game that took me the longest. That was the one check. That was the last check that I did. The last thing that I got. I'm pretty sure I got all 100 Skulltulas before I completed that race. Because I really struggled with it as a kid. And I've literally never done it since. I have no idea how difficult it is going to be. I'm hoping it's going to be one of those things that I just try and I'm like, that wasn't at all difficult. I don't know why I struggled with that. I've seen Moon do it, really easily and quickly. So I'm hoping it was just one of those things that because I was a kid, I was just rubbish at it. But it literally took me ages, so long. Yo, Nacho!
Hey, listen. Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it? This is wrong one. This is Natsuki, isn't it? Aww. What I meant to say was... Hey, listen! Hey! What's that?
That's Navy's voice in this playthrough. How's it going, dude? It's nice to see you. Nacho! How's it going, brother? How have you been since the last time we spoke? It's been a while. How's life treating you? Oh, God. I didn't realize we were going to have to voice this character. What voice are we going to give her? Should we give her a really deep voice? We're going to give her the voice of God.
Hi, Mellar. Look. Hi, Mellar. Look this way. Look over here. With Z. And talk to me with A.
No, we're not going to do that. Give it the deepest voice. We've already used...
This is the Deku Tree.
I feel like we can't use it again. Oh, wait, where did we get that last fiver? Because there's another one that's literally only there once. Like, if you zone out, zone back in, it's not there again. Right, so we've got the two things that we need from Mido. What voice did we give Mido again? Oh, yeah, we gave him a slightly dim voice. So what have you been up to the last couple of weeks then, Nacho? You been up to anything good or just work, school, boring stuff? There's a few things on the stream that don't work properly. Like the text-to-speech doesn't work. Because I had to pull my rig apart. And ever since then, it resets all of the audio stuff. I've just turned back on Monica and Karen, if you guys want to use that. All of the rest of them, though, don't really work. They're all sort of stuff for Breath of the Wild that we've now finished. I will get some redeems for you guys, though, between now and between today's stream and next week's stream. Work. Any big stuff been happening at work, my dude? Also, our questions of the day today are, if you could receive a salary for doing any job, what would it be? And also, what game do you prefer to watch rather than play? If you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Oh, he's going to moan at me because I haven't equipped the shield, isn't he? Sheesh. You idiot. All right, fine. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Hey, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Wow. Even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp. I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? Do you want a clue, Mido? It's because I am not an asshole. You should try it. Grumble, grumble. Getting over it. I never want to play, but it's fun to watch. Which one's getting over it? I know them getting over it. Right, that's the one where the dude's in like the cauldron and he's got the pick and he's like jumping around. Yeah, I agree with you there. That's a good one, that is, because that would be. I'd get frustrated, really frustrated getting and playing that game. But it can be quite fun to watch. Yeah, you're right. If you're the one that's not having to get the hurt done to you. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Nacho. That's a good option. What I actually said was this, Ocarina of Time, but I really like watching first playthroughs of it. I really like watching people like figure it out for the first time. And I love watching their like thought process because it kind of takes me back to when I first played the game. It's so fun. I really enjoy it. I like watching people suffer. Yeah. You come from the right place, mate. That's fair. I mean, that's a good one to watch if you like watching people suffer, because that game is literally designed to make people rage, and it's designed to be frustrating, that game. Set it to C and swing it with C. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. All right. I love it. Don't waste them, mate. I want to try Breath of the Wild randomizer. That actually might be fun. The only randomizer game that I've ever played is this. So I wouldn't mind playing a Breath of the Wild randomizer. I'm not sure. I keep like toying with the idea of trying a Wind Waker randomizer, but I never quite get there. I don't think I'd ever try like a Skyward Sword randomizer and Twilight Princess. I don't think they're games that necessarily like lend themselves particularly well to randomizers. I'd watch them, but I don't think I'd play them. You ready for this, guys?
I'm back!
Hi, back. I'm Dad. I feel almost sorry for that one. But yeah, if you could do any job and get paid salary for it, what would it be?
Navi, thou hast returned. Mellar, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmare.
I'd watch you play Breath of the Wild randomizer. I think what I might do then is I might add that to the next poll on Discord. Because what we're doing, we're going to do this. And what I'm going to try and do, if I can, is I'm going to try and get Skyrim modded, organized between now and when this game is finished. And that's going to be, I'm going to get you guys basically to suggest mods, no safe for work ones obviously, and then vote on the best ones, basically the ones that get chosen, and we'll see how that goes, and we'll end up just basically playing the mods that you want. President of the world, I don't think you'd want that. I mean, have you ever seen how like pretty much every US president that there's ever been has gone like immediately grey if they weren't grey already? Like, it's clearly an incredibly stressful job. Like, US presidents seem to age about 10 years for every term that they're in office, even though a term's only 4 years. And if you're a president of the world, it's only going to be worse. Minecraft Jenny mod, what does that do?
As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the lands and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it.
Don't use the Jenny mod. Why? What does it do? President of Mars. That might be fun.
Mellar, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
Is it like, is it not safe for work?
Then enter, brave Mellar, and thou too.
I was just thinking maybe I should do the basement skip, Moon.
Navy the Fairy, thou must aid Mellar. And Mellar, when Navy speaks with Up, to listen well to her. Words of wisdom!
Are you joking, mate? Alright, fine. She's not as bad as Feet. She's not as bad as Feet. I love how the music suddenly cuts. That's brilliant. So, what kind of TOS? Like, what kind of TOS is it? Like violence? Is it nudity? Like, what is it, Nacho? Like, without going into detail, like, what's the rough? I'm guessing with the name Jenny, is it nudity? Sorry. I'll think about it, Moon. I'm not sure. Right, we need some nuts. Right, that was amazing. I love how I was like, we need some nuts, and then I immediately killed the enemy in a way that was only going to get me sticks. We need nuts. Are you going to attack me or what? That's it. Oh, really? I don't remember them taking 3 hits. Come on, attack me. There you go. Now we get some nuts. Where's my button for... That is so quiet. Right, so we get nuts now. So we've got some Deku nuts. Shut up, Navy. Nobody asked you. Ow. There we go. Ah, right. It's only 3 hits if you try and be clever about it. Right, mental note, Mellar. Don't try and be coy with the Deku Bubbers. They don't like it. Right. So this is the map. I do find it funny actually sometimes because I've noticed that there's a lot of people that randomize the game that don't necessarily know what's in the vanilla chests. I was watching, I think it was like Ven Corbin or something once. Hold on.
Look at this wall. The vines growing on it gives you a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Mellar.
Maybe I can. I think it was like Ven Corbin or someone who I consider like really good at randomizers, and they were doing I think it was the 4 always win check, and they were like, I have no idea what this is, what this is vanilla, and like all of the people he was playing with was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, it's the 4 always win check, and they were like, oh right, okay, cheers.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen.
Gee, thanks. Of course, Navy gets a lot less annoying. Wrong button. As you go on, she holds your hand a bit at the beginning, but I find she's not that bad throughout the game overall. I'm gonna have to give him the same voice, I think. No, actually, let's give him like let's give him a Scouse accent. Ow, forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you'll roll on the ground. When you land, you won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work. If the cliff is really, really high, well, try it if you're feeling bold. That was almost like Waluigi or something if he was Scouse. It's like, wah. Well, that's not how I pictured how he sounds. How did you picture how he sounds? He's Gary the Scouse Deku scrub. Scottish, but I can't do the Scottish accent. We were gonna give Mido a Scottish accent, but I can't do it. Like, I can just about, if someone writes it down for me, I can start a sentence off sounding about 4 out of 10. But it always falls off to like a 1 or 0 out of 10 by about halfway through the thing, the sentence. Like every time, I just can't do it. Right, this is the slingshot, which is dumb as well because I've actually got Scottish family. I just can't do the accent. I've actually been watching really good, I can't remember the name of the channel unfortunately on YouTube. I've been watching this really good channel that does like half-an-hour documentaries on like space, and if you guys don't know, I love space. Like it's always been something that really interested me, and I was watching a thing about how even if faster than light travel was physically possible to go that fast, it creates paradoxes because you can actually arrive before you left and all this kind of thing. It's really interesting, but one of the reasons why, like, I liked the content. I did think that the content was really good, but one of the reasons why I was like, I love this guy was because he's got the same microphone as me. I was like, hell yeah. That's the vanilla thing to do, but the randomizer thing to do is to leave this block here, and just, yeah, I mean, I fucked it up, but you get the idea. I just like that. I like that guy. He's got the same microphone as me, but he hasn't got the sock on it, so it looks like this. That's why I mentioned it. It's the ridiculous thing, but there it is. Right. So now that we have this, I mean, to be honest with you, you can just get up this wall without this. I used to think that the Skulltulas would attack you no matter what, if you were near them. But actually, they have to be facing you in order to see you, and you have to be moving. So if when they're facing you, you stop moving, they will completely just not see you at all. So you can just get up here without them seeing you, even if you don't have the slingshot. Right, so I've actually, Log got me to watch the first episode of an anime, because normally I'm not that into anime. What was it called? Jobless Reincarnation. And I actually liked it enough to watch a second episode, and I'm in 3 episodes in, and I might end up watching all of it, or at least the first season. I quite like the premise of it, to be honest. Although there was a couple of times where it got a little bit tropey, and I was like, not sure about this, but the core concept of the show is really keeping my interest. Actually, I like it. Basically, it's like a 30-something-year-old dude who just wakes up and suddenly he's like in the body of a newborn baby who lives in a world of magic, but it's like narrated by the dude. So it actually starts off, it's like he's like, what's going on, like, oh, have I just been born or something? And then he's sort of like, oh, look at the tits on that, kind of thing. And you're like, what? And then it's kind of irreverent and funny. Because it's like, he's a baby, but he's also like an adult in a baby's body. And it's like how like you would react in that kind of situation. It's really funny. You're like, this is my mum? She's hot. And it's just so funny. It's dumb. But yeah, I like it. It's good. I definitely want to watch more of it. Oh, we're actually going to have to... Oh, we're going to have to get all the gold score tuners as well. So, yeah, I've been watching that in my downtime. After I did a couple of randomizers of this. To get back into it. So, yeah, I think I might watch the rest of the season and see how it plays out. I don't know how many seasons there are of it. I don't think... I doubt I'll watch more than 1 season. Unless it's, like, really good by the end. But I like the concept. That's the important thing. Actually bacon in here as well. Right, where are we going? Have we got everything in here? Wrong button. Come on, Mellar. Do you think... Should we try this? Oh, I think I missed. Oh no, I'm good. I don't think I can remember. Could you remember the trick? I'm not sure I can remember it, mate. There you go. Does a forward stab do more damage than a swing? It's so quiet. I'm having such problems with my audio today, dude. Hey, bitch. How you doing, bro? It's nice to see you, bro. How are you? I mean, you know the story, Bray. It's so annoying. It's gonna take. I've had 2 crashes as well. I need to reseat my RAM, which is fun. To backflip twice. Backflip 2 times. Right jump. Right. I think I remember. Let me see if I can do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'll try. Shall we say we'll try it just a few times. Now we need to... I can't remember. Alright, we've got to find the edge of this, don't we? And then we go... What is it? Backflip, backflip. Backflip, backflip. And it's right, left. And then what is it? Then we line it up, don't we? I don't remember the lineup though. I really don't. That's the problem. I think, is it something to do with that thing up there? I don't think this is right. And then it's a forward roll, isn't it? Nah, I messed up right up at the end there. I'll just try this a couple of times. Not many. Alright. And then I think it's something to do with this. Okay, well, I got the jump right that time, but I was obviously off on my positioning. Neutral roll and pause. Oh, you have to pause it. I forgot about the pause step. Right. I think I'm lining it up roughly right. This is really hard to get right. Hold on. There it is. Right. I think that's it. No, it's not right. That's it. Right. And then we need to... I think I paused that at the wrong point, didn't I? Yeah. Now let's just go do it normally. I know I'm close, but that's one of the hard... I think that's probably the hardest of the tricks that I can do. But I can't remember. It's like, what, 2 months ago since we were mucking around with it? At least, actually, thinking about it. It could be easily long ago. I gave it a go. That's the important thing. Oh, hello. Oh, I fucked that up. Come here. I think I need to Z target it. I don't know what I was doing. Right. There we go. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I don't know. Are you? Do you guys think he's a traitor? I never really thought of it. It's just convenient that he happens to tell you exactly the information that you need to complete the dungeon. I never thought of it as anything else.
Listen! After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive! I bet there's some interesting things underwater!
Oh, yeah. Like what? Old shopping trolleys? Like you find in canals, yeah? Used condoms, yeah? Is that what you're saying, Navy? You want me to go swim in the dirty water of the Deku Tree? There could be anything in here. It's stagnant water. It's probably toxic, mate. You're trying to kill me, mate. That's what... She's trying to kill Link already. You're supposed to be my companion, mate. She's not supposed to kill me. I mean, can you imagine how dirty that water must be if it's been stagnant inside a tree? Like, how long's it been there? Like, it looks all clean and stuff, but there is no way in hell that water is clean.
Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing forwards on the block, you can climb to the top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says.
All right. I think this is probably the most difficult, simple, mechanic of the game is the fact that the action button changes depending on whether you're standing against it or pushing against it. Oh my god, I already missed the faster block rolls from the randomizer. I forgot that's how slowly the blocks move. Rip, I know, right? That's one sort of complaint that I have heard about Ocarina of Time, and I do agree. Like, there is a lot of waiting around in this game. For the enemies to become vulnerable, for blocks to move across the screen, you know, for day or night cycles and this kind of thing. There's a lot of just waiting around in this game. Like, as much as this game is amazing, and it is my favourite game, it is not perfect. There we go, right. I don't think that... Why is it playing... Oh, there's another thing there. Now, there is a Skulltula in this dungeon that we actually can't get at the moment. We have to come back when we've got bombs. That was lame. I mistimed that. So we can't get all of them. There's one behind one of these, but you need a bomb for it. Now, we don't want to go across the middle just yet. How many stones do we have? Stones? How many nuts do we have? We have 20 nuts. As soon as you walk through the middle, these things attack. But we should be able to just ignore them now. They're a bit creepy, like creeping up behind you like that, but we're Gucci now. Most Zelda dungeons will have some sort of mechanic that makes it easy to get back to a later stage of the dungeon. This is the mechanic in this dungeon. Or they'll have like a big central room that you keep going back to. It's so slow. Actually genuinely forgotten how slow it is. It's so slow. So wait, if you jump attack like that, and then oh, I did it wrong. But if you then do that, you then get you then get higher damage, don't you? Oh shit! I actually meant to. I need more sticks, if I'm honest. Never mind. It's fine. We'll be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. We'll get all the skulltulas that we can as we go through as well. Otherwise, we're gonna get into a point where I'm just like, I have no idea which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. I know myself. I know my limitations, and they are many. Right. Are we done here? Now we just need. Right, we're near the end of this dungeon now. This dungeon is super short, to be fair. It's a really good introductory dungeon. It's not particularly difficult. It's not very long, and it sort of teaches you the whole 3D thing because you've got to jump from on top. Keep in mind, of course, this is literally the first ever 3D Zelda game, so they had to kind of teach people how to sort of live in 3D rather than in 2D. And honestly, this dungeon is really well designed for that. It's actually really well made. I think a lot of people kind of discount the Deku Tree, but it's actually amazing. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Gamer to you. In order to administer the coup de grace on the Queen, strike your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm not sorry. Should we go for... Should we go for the one shot? We're going to go for... I'm going to see if I can one cycle out. I don't think I can do it. Honestly, but we'll go for the one cycle. I'm going to fuck this up, especially as I'm not used to these controls. Whoops. Genuinely the wrong button. Right, what I want to do is that. Okay. Here goes. Take your jump slash, then stores that. Right. I think I should be good with this. Oh no, that's wrong. I did that a little bit on purpose. One cycled it. That's not bad. I'm quite happy with that. One thing I'm not very good at is one cycling if you don't have the slingshot. Because she's stunned for longer if you get her with the slingshot. If you just get her with the nuts, she's not stunned for as long. So that's our first dungeon. Now we get a large dump of lore. Now, are you ready for this exposition dump, guys? The voice acting kicks in now. Hi, we did that.
hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen?
Yes. You don't have a choice.
Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the deserts cast this dreadful curse upon me.
We're going into his mouth. I always wondered about this cutscene because it's like several seconds of him just riding and nothing happens. I wonder if there was going to be dialogue over it and then they took it away or something. Here it is.
This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Furore, the goddess of courage. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law.
Boom.
The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legends. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and
Sapped. Get it?
sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh.
Big fat tree. Big fat tree's about to die, I'm afraid.
Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Mellar, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Prince process of destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me.
Yeah, we got a thing. How many Star Wars references can we fit into this? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. We've had the Destiny one. There's going to be another one in a second, I can feel it. You have got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest. Now, and I think this is actually... No, it's not. You have entrusted... Now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. It's not Navy talking, because she always talks in blue.
The future depends upon thee, Mellar. Thou art courageous. Navy the fairy, help Mellar to carry out my will. I entreat thee, Navy. Goodbye. There is another Skywalker.
I couldn't help it. And that's apparently what a tree looks like when it spontaneously dies.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Mellar. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
So what you up to then, Bray? Hey, Mellar. What did you do? The Great Deku Tree? Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Of course it's my fault. Alright, awesome. What voice are we going to give the owl? Should we give him a studious voice? We'll give him a very studious voice, I feel. Something like this. Hello. Yes, very quiet and dignified. Mind you, we've got a one with Saria first, haven't we? We gave her Natsuki's voice, didn't we? Hold on. I need to get that one ready. I love how it slightly changes everything.
This is hello? 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 Hi? I don't know which one's which. Hello? Hello? I think it's this one. Is it? No, it's not this one. Hi? Natsuki? No, that's Monica. Hi? 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 Is this one? Yes, it's this one. Sorry. Oh my god! Why would you do that? Oh! You're leaving! I knew that you'd leave the forest someday, Mellar. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we?
Okay.
I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. And don't smash it as soon as you get a magic one. That nice blue potato. If you break this, I will find you. And I will kill you.
Like, for real, what actually happens to the fairy ocarina when you get the Ocarina of Time? Like, where does it go? You've received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use C to start playing. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again.
When you play my ocarina, you better think of me and and come back to the forest to visit.
I love how he just walks away without saying anything. He's just like, I will find you, bitch. I don't care if I become a Stalfos when I leave the forest. I will get you. I will find you. Oh, amazing. I just realised we get...
Hyrule Field!
hate this owl. I always hated Gabora, whatever his stupid name is. He's so annoying. Even in my first playthrough. Hoot hoot. Mellar, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged. Well, don't tell me then. Even during the toughest of times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. This guy is spitting some facts right here. Like, if you're lost, check a map. I can hear the Deku Tree. He's still here. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go.
I don't know what you mean.
This guy's spitting facts on us. He's like, if you don't know where you are, check a map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing which way you should go next. Did you get all of that? Yes. Alright then. I'll see you around. Hoot, 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 ho. Because you're a ho. Poor Deku Tree. He didn't deserve that. Yeah, this is. I can tell it's slightly. I swear to God, it's faster to roll in the. It's not faster to roll in this. I'm sure it's faster to roll in the randomizer. I'm not sure if that's just me and I'm going mad. But I can swear to God that it's slightly faster in the randomizer than it is in the vanilla. But you, Raw, I feel like I haven't asked you what you're doing for your weekend. I'm not going to make it. Do you know, this might be the first time I haven't made it in absolute donkey's years. I mean, I know on the randomizer it extends the length of time that day is, but on the original version of the game, it is definitely possible to get here in one day. It only just. There you go, we made it. Boys from the dwarf. It's still technically daytime. I love this song. It's so jaunty. I don't know yet. Yeah, me either, to be honest. I haven't really considered... Oh, what voice were we going to give Malon? I think we're going to have to give her Zelda's voice.
Is this the one? Hi. I think this is the one.
Never gave it some thought. Yeah, and me either, really. I mean, last weekend was alright, but yeah, I normally don't see much past the stream, if I'm honest. I'll be looking after tea all weekend. I know that, the wife wants us to do some painting on the stairwell on Sunday morning, so that would be fun.
Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, aren't you? Are you?
That seems like a bit of a weird, rude way to start a conversation. Or is that just me?
Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet.
Yeah. Wow. Has she got any other things to say? No. Because we need to zone quickly. Mario. I know. Mario with the Bowser brooch as well. Oh, wow. How cool does that look?
Hyrule Castle!
You know, I'm in the same boat as that. That's fair. Actually, while we're here, let's do the Richard check. Richard! It's heart piece, isn't it? Vanilla, I believe. And then on subsequent, she just gives you 5 rupees, like a stingy care. Come on. Imagine if you had the Chextra pack. Yeah, imagine. Nah, she'll freeze you. No, she won't. That is a lie. Saruman has ever been our friend and ally. She gives you, on repeat visits, she gives you 5 rupees. She's a right stingy thing. Especially if there's already 5 rupees in that box. Richard! This is my little Richard! Excuse me, but you can shorten Richard to Dick. This is my little Dick. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you this as a reward. Yeah, we got a thing. 5 rupees. All I know is that, yeah, I'm doing some painting of some walls on, I love the bomb shoe shop, by the way. It's so useless. On Sunday morning, and I'm hoping to do pretty much nothing tomorrow. Of course, it's empty at first, isn't it? Until you get the bomb bag. I've forgotten that. There's little things about this game that you do sometimes you just sort of forget. Right, we moving on? I was going to do the slingshot game, but we don't have enough rupees. I think it costs 20. And then next week I'm on Lates, which I'm kind of looking forward to be able to, oh, it's him again, because I'll be able to hang out. And I'm going to do a randomizer with Moon later. The princess is just inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful. No, sorry, that's not the right voice. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot hoot. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still once you are in London Branch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you will need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? I love how the default is always to have him say it again. Hoo. You're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoo hoo. It would be interesting if that's how it worked in randos. If what was, sorry. Oh, that the that it's empty until you get the bombs. Yeah, it's a good point actually. I wonder.
Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad's? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully.
You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down or right, and then press C to use it.
Set the egg. Oh, my dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he?
Mendoxe. Sorry. I'm so glad it's Friday. Oh, right. Do you know, I genuinely forgot that they don't give you hints in the original version of the game. They do if you've got the Mask of Truth, but all of the hints are things that, as someone who's literally played the game hundreds of times, you're going to know already. My god, you can tell I've played this a few times. I love this game, I really do. Like, as a game, honestly, I prefer the original to randomizers, but randomizers are so much fun. I really just, like, adore randomizers. But sometimes they can get a little bit annoying. Like, look, I was going for the stone again. I was literally going for it just then. It's so, like, ingrained that I've played so many randomizers, you know what I mean? Isn't there a 5 rupee? Or it might even be a 20 around here. Or is it in there? I don't actually rightly remember. This is a Storm's Grotto, so we can't do anything with this. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to hide from the guards. I haven't had to do that for a while. I think we did do a randomizer where I didn't check the box at one point. I'm sure there's a 20 in here. Or is it just a 5? Is there? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Oh, well. We did one not that long ago where we had to do the sneaking around. That's a bug. That's not supposed to be there, I'm pretty sure. Should we, I mean, the thing to give Talon would be like a hick accent. I think we're going to have to do it, you know. I mean, who says what in tarnation? What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello? Hello? That was almost Australian. My accent's slipping. And who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some mail, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Such a bad accent. I'm sorry. I love the run as well. I love it even more in the randomizer where he like scoots off at like 1 billion miles an hour. Oh my god, it's so slow. I mean, even the cadence of it, it's almost like snoring, isn't it? It's like... I mean, maybe it's slightly too fast, but I don't know. It's just bad. It's just bad. Am I a pretty princess? I am a pretty princess. So, I love the music, by the way, when we're hiding from the guards. Something just slightly... What do you want, Navy? What's she gonna say?
I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big old castle.
I wonder, Navy. I wonder where we're going to find the princess. Do you think maybe it might be exactly where we're going? Do you think maybe? Alright, in we go then. Hopefully I can do this first try. I reckon probably yes, but we'll see. I love the fact that if you come here at night, like, you literally just can't get past. The problem is, I always get a little bit... I get a bit, what's the word? Impatient. Because this is another example of having to wait around that I mentioned earlier. There's so much waiting in this game. And this is an example. I think that guard's going to get me, you know? Unless it stops. The guard in the top left is going to get me. Unless he turns now. Quickly. There we go. There it is. Now, if you want money, you can go the difficult way. I always used to go the difficult way. I didn't know you could do this the first few times I played the game. I'm not bothered about the money. Right, where's the second one? Right, the second one's over there. Should be good. Yeah, we're Gucci. Whoa, that one disappeared then. That was weird. I wonder what that statue's supposed to be of. Looks like some sort of random monk. There you go. We're fine. Oh god, what voice are we going to give Impa? I'll think on it. I know what voice Zelda gets. That's easy. She gets, unfortunately, the same voice as Malon, but that's the way that it is. They're the only two characters that will have that voice, I'm pretty sure. I love that that's a line of dialogue. It's just an exclamation mark.
Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what is that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it?
No.
Wow, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it?
Yes.
Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out from the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry, I'm Dad.
I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name?
I thought for the longest time that this was the only time in the game that Link speaks, but it isn't. It's her repeating it.
Mellar. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Mellar. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone.
She said the meme! She said the meme, everyone! She said the meme! Please keep it a secret from everyone! Yay! I'm gonna say no.
Come on. Don't be a blabbermouth. Please keep it a secret from everyone.
Fine.
The legend goes like this.
That was the wrong button.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Or her hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity.
What if a Paramore with a nice... never mind.
If someone with an evil mind has a wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told.
Quite easily Zelda, what?
So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. A Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world.
Quite, yeah, right. She was like, how did you get past it? It's really easy. It is actually really easy. I mean, I didn't do it the first time I played the game, to be fair, but I was only 10. Or 11.
But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time.
Excuse me, but if it's a door, then it's not a wall. It cannot be both. It's...
And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is a treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time.
Roll credits!
Did you understand well the story I just told you?
Yes.
That's great!
The useless blue potato literally does nothing in the original game. Like, in terms of the coding of the game, it does nothing. It's terrible. I always used to think that you needed the blue potato to open the door of time, but it's not in the code of the game. All you need is an ocarina to play the Song of Time. In front of the door of time. It can just be the fairy ocarina. It's done. I mean, obviously it works because you cannot get the Song of Time without getting the blue potato. But I can't believe it. I can't believe it's useless.
I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. I know I'm bad, aren't I?
That should have been how it works. I mean, at the end of the day, it kind of doesn't matter because you still get the right experience from the entire game. It just doesn't feel right. And it should also be breathtaking. You're completely right, Buttspot. If you look in the other windows, there's Mario. Yeah, there's Mario in one and Luigi. And if you shoot a slingshot into one, I can't remember what one of them does, but one of them, a guard comes and then throws a bomb at you.
The other element from my dream are dark clouds. I believe they symbolize Monica. I mean, that man in there.
No, those things are there. Oh yeah, in randomizers anyway. Those things are there in the original, but you meant obviously the blue potato. Yeah, no, I do believe in randomizers. That's how they should work as well.
Will you look through the window at him?
No.
Please? If you don't hurry, he'll be gone.
And then it happens anyway. You literally don't get an option. Look at him. He's so handsome. Look at that nose.
Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happens? Did he see you?
Mellar's a peeping Tom. I literally need the Ganon like. Hi. That is freaking creepy. I'm just having a look at that on the read out the stream.
Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. ...
I love that is a thing.
Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world! Mellar, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
I don't believe you. She looks so sad.
Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong.
Then why does your father not believe you?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You, go to find the other spiritual stones. Let's get to the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take
take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you.
You've got a burger. What have you got in it? You got a thing. You received Zelda's letter. Wow. This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use that C to show it to people. What do you think we take in his feet? What? What? So, there's Luigi and Bowser. There's Mario. There's Peach. Onion, tomatoes, and pickles. Ah, mate. Any cheese? Then if you take his feet. Oh, money! Oh, we actually needed that. I completely forgot that. And then I'm pretty sure if you do the same on the other window, there's nothing particularly interesting to look at in the other window. Oh, no, there is. What's that? Oh, no, there's not. Then if you do that, hey, look, he pokes himself up. Hey, you, don't cause any trouble. And then he throws a bomb at me. A 9-year-old child, or whatever, he throws a bomb at me in Zelda's courtyard, so it could just as easily get hurt. Honestly, like, what is wrong with that guard? Like, he's a danger to everyone. Of course, cheese, amazing. What about bacon? You got any bacon? What sauce? Ketchup, nice. I mean, seems pretty clear cut to defeat someone. Just cut off their feetsies. I mean, you're not wrong.
My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
I know which voice we're going to give him, Pa. We're going to give her the Alan Rickman voice. Potter. Are you ready for this? I prefer pepper sauce. Pepper sauce, I don't like black pepper, but pepper sauce is alright. I am Imper of the Shikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. What I want to know, right? Stay with me, guys, right? So, Zelda's father doesn't believe her, right? But Impa does. Surely Impa could talk to Zelda's father and be like, look, this has happened. Like, at least half of the prophecy is true because this kid came from the forest. Come on, dude. No, just me. Right, never mind. Do I ever explain? Do they ever explain how Impa died? I think it's implied that she dies fighting against Bongo Bongo, because I think I mean, it's not confirmed, but I think the sages are dead at the point that you meet them in the Sacred Realm. So, in actual fact, at least 3 of the sages die against the boss. Oh, actually, probably more. Because Saria does. Darunia definitely does. Ruto probably does. Impa probably does. And then, obviously, we all see Naburo die in a cutscene. I am in... Oh, we've done this one. You are a courageous boy. 10 points from Gryffindor. You are heading out on a big new adventure. Aren't you, Serge? You're right, gorgeous. Who's this sexy man playing my favorite video game of all time? Am I a pretty princess? I'm not, but you are.
You're breathtaking.
How's it going, Sarge? You legend. It's cool to see you. This is also my favorite game of all time, and we're kind of doing like a story run. We're going to 100% it. We're going to get all the sculptures, all the heart pieces, all the bits and pieces. And yeah, I'm doing like full voices and everything. No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Actually, you're all breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
I love you guys. Burrow is dead. Yeah, she literally, you see her die. Volvagia eats Darunia. Exactly. Do you think that Darunia would taste nice in a burger or on a pizza? Which one? I think only Ruto isn't dead. No, Ruto is dead as well. She disappears in the water temple. It's kind of implied that she goes for the boss as well. How you doing, Sarge? What you been up to, my friend? No, to use rocks. Rock 'em! My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. I think it's implied that Morpha kills Ruto. It's hard to tell. I mean, I think the game is purposefully left a bit open in quite a lot of ways. It's one of the reasons why it's such a, like, just in general, the Zelda games are so easy to make fan theories of, because the people that make the game intentionally clearly leave things up to your imagination to fill in. And that's one of the many reasons why I absolutely love Zelda. And this is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes, Potter. They're all dead except Zelda, exactly. And that's why she is different. She's the 7th sage, but she's not really a full sage and all this kind of thing. It's awesome. I love it. But yeah, what have you been up to, Commander Sergeant? We've got a couple of questions of the stream today. Stands to reason. I think they're all together at the end. They have probably died. There's a couple of sages that kind of have to have died to be in that situation, like definitely Darunia. A few of the other ones are a little bit more, not sure, but definitely Darunia is dead. And therefore, if he's dead, then they kind of all have to be in a way. I mean, a lot of this is theory, and I'm kind of spouting it as lore, and I'm sorry. Burrow is the obvious. She is definitely dead. Yeah, Naburo and Darunia, because Darunia literally walks into the boss room, and then you don't see him again until you're in. Like, he so quite clearly has died. If the castle soldiers find you out of bed after bedtime, there will be points from Gryffindor. Let me lead you out of the castle. I'm just getting home from work and trying to round up the whole collection of Final Fantasy music for my friend. Oh my god, the music in Final Fantasy X is... I could literally listen to that, like, you know, as a soundtrack. And I've literally listened to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, like, in my free time as well. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Ted is his favourite. Good man.
We were trying to heal you. I was just doing it.
Welcome back, my dude.
Little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
And take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home to the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Welcome back, Ben. Did you go anywhere nice? It's for the friend that got me hooked on Final Fantasy franchise as a whole. Amazing. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Just mod you. Yeah, I know. Good times, man. Hope you had a good time, man. Sure, it was amazing. Just getting home from work. Mellar is dad. Hi. Very funny. So, questions of the day, if you haven't answered already, we have two. One is, which game do you love to watch but not necessarily play? And the second question is, if you could be paid for any, like a salary for any job, what would that job be? I missed the owl. We'll probably see him again quite soon. I don't know how soon, I can't remember, to be honest, but he pops up a lot. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Although I've learnt it. Remember, Potter. It will help you prove your connection with the royal family. The owl is breathtaking. I'll give you 10 points if you can name it in the next 10 seconds. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones, Potter. All right, we're all counting on you. Dude looks like the Lord of the Rings combined with Hogwarts. Which dude? You mean Impa, the lady that we're talking to with Alan Rickman's voice, with the big pointy boobies. But yeah, what do you guys reckon? What do you reckon, Commander Sergeant? And Ben, if you haven't answered already, What's the one game that you love listening to? Watching, I mean, but not necessarily playing. My answer is this, but first playthroughs. I love watching first playthroughs of this. Obviously, I can't play first playthroughs of this, but I love first playthroughs of this. I love watching people trying to figure it out. I love people's like watching their kind of thought process when they're streaming it, because as long as they're what's the word? As long as they're narrating their thought process, it's kind of nostalgic. It reminds me sometimes of like how I tried to figure things out when I was playing it. I don't have any one game I enjoy watching over others. There's a good number of things I would stick around to watch, but it has to do with the company that that's the game. Yeah, I feel that too. I mean, I think we had a good example earlier of getting over it. And like, there's quite a few games I don't mind watching that I would never play, and getting over it is one of them. And I suppose in a way, like the Dark Souls games to a certain degree, but to be honest with you, I prefer not to watch those either. I've dropped in a few times with OT and such bad story. Yeah, I try really hard not to, like, cause apart from anything else, it sounds bad, but I kind of like watching people struggle. With Ocarina of Time specifically, because again, it really just takes me back, because I mean, when I first played it, like I keep saying, I was about 11 years old, and it took me quite a while, if I'm honest with you. And like, I am not and never have been particularly a genius, so it just, you know, it took me a while to figure out, and like it just really, like, there's a really like deep core nostalgia. Oh right, we have to go. I'm so used to the randomizer. There's such a deep core nostalgia, like really deep in me, that I love it too much, you know? And I love watching people struggle with this game. It sounds terrible, but it's true. And I meant castle and scenery. I have a third question of the day. What have you seen in a movie that you would want in real life? That is a good question. Let me think about it while I do this. And I'll catch up on chat once I finish this as well. Because there is... I mean, I know what I'm doing. I've done it a million times, but there is a certain amount of concentration that goes into this game. I always suck more at video games when I'm streaming, and Morpher, the boss of the Water Temple, is a good example of that. I remember doing Morpher once on stream and sucking so hard at it. And sucking so hard at it, I literally needed fairies. And then literally the next day, I played a randomizer on my own. I only one-cycled the bitch. I'm not even joking. Literally the next day as well. I was like, really? Could you not have done that when everyone was watching you, Mellar? So the shtick with this is they always appear in the same order. When you do this again with the bow and arrow as an adult, they don't appear in the same order. So it's just a little bit harder. Oh, what? Really? It's the same one? Oh, mate. Trying to watch people try to work their way through the game when they have it completely commit to memory. That is true. There's something very relaxing about it, isn't there? Probably why Empire's Adventure was fun to watch for some. I did not enjoy an Empire's Adventure after a certain length of time. Like, it starts really... Beta! Thanks, Ben. It starts off really well, but it starts getting, like, really frustrating really quickly. And, like, I don't like watching... Oh, that was close. I don't like watching other people get frustrated, because I feel bad for them. Like, as much as I just said I like to watch people struggle with the game, like, I don't mean, like, struggle... and like get frustrated. I mean like struggle, but be able to figure out eventually. Does having all the money count of question 3? Power soaks up my misery. What do you mean? Right, let's go. We'll go CAC first, and then we'll go for the other songs. I think yes, we'll go CAC first. As in Power enjoyed watching... Oh, I see. I bet he did. Amazing. Oh, mate. What have you seen in a film? Are you talking about specifically scenery? Because otherwise I'd want something similar to, like... If you ever... Is it Click? I've never actually watched the movie, but hasn't he got, like, a little device that makes him so that he can, like, watch certain moments from his past and stuff? And he can like stop time and slow down time and stuff. That'd probably be pretty cool. Like I say, never watched the movie, but I know the premise. Other than that, I'm just trying to think. I'm sure I don't know, I'm sure I've seen... I remember seeing like a horror movie that was like a really pretty like waterfall. I remember thinking, oh, I'd love to go to a place like that just once. Just once. But yeah, and what was the other question of the day? Oh, if you could be paid a salary for any job, like if you could guarantee a salary for any job, what would it be? I think my answer would probably be streaming. I really do enjoy streaming. To be honest, it's so much fun. We need a... What voice are we going to give the guard? I want the outpost from Harry Potter. Which outpost? What do you mean? You mean the cage?
Kakariko Village.
I'm not sure if I can do a good northern accent if I'm honest with you, Bray. I'll give it a go. Also, what you up to this evening, Bray? You legends. Let's go back to normal screen. And I'm gonna have to do the the chickens as well, Vanilla. I don't know if I'd want to stream for money, but I could just game in general for good money. I'll be all that. If I could guarantee a salary, I'd be in for it, because I wouldn't have to like play up for it. Not a lot. You're just playing that Daforamanak game or whatever it's called, sending letters with owls. I'm not an owl. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid. And you can't read yet. Is that... I mean, it's not good, is it? Don't get me wrong, streaming is fun, but I don't want to have to entertain for money. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, I think the stipulation is that you are guaranteed the money. Like, whether you're good at it or not. King Arthur from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I've such a long time since I watched it, I don't remember. If I could stream without having to talk to people, that'd be okay. That's the fun part, though, isn't it? Without having to train them, say, send this letter to Mellar, and you'll get the letter. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. What are you doing for the weekend then, Bray? Well, let's see. Okay.
This is Mellar. He's under my orders to save the world.
What kind of funny games our princess come up with now? Alright. General Kenobi. Amazing. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wah ha ha ha. I mean, owls are cool, but I mean, we do have the Royal Mail. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should probably equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back, I'm gradually getting more and more east, and I'm getting towards the Scouts. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. There. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I have a social battery, and I love to talk to people, but that runs out after a number of hours. I'm straight done. I feel that, mate. I know exactly what you mean. I don't want to talk to people anymore. Not that I don't love them, but that I'm ready to be my introverted self. I completely understand that. I think I could probably deal with it if I was streaming, but only if I was General Kenobi, Bugs, Dragon Pod. What? Sounds like Catherine Tate. You're not wrong. Did you know our John's a guy man now? What? I know I read that wrong. Someone a Canadian give someone. I can't do the Canadian accent. It just like. I'm really sorry because I know I've got a lot of Canadian like mates out there, and I love you guys. I've even got a Canadian flag, but I cannot for the life of me tell the difference between a Canadian accent and a USA accent unless you're literally doing the things that everyone says that you do, like the whole A thing. I'm sorry, all that. Unless you're literally doing the memes, I can't tell, and I'm really sorry. It would be amazing because I can't just buy an owl, have the pet, and send messages. I think it would probably be easier just to send a letter. Have you never seen... I have seen the Catherine Tate show. I remember that one of my favourite things from the Catherine Tate show was she'd go into a pound shop and she was like, how much is this? It's a pound. Everything's a pound. It's a pound shop. All right, don't need to get your knickers in the twist. What about this? How much is this? Really funny. Neither can I, to be honest. You can't do what? Sorry. Oh, you can't tell the difference. Yeah, no, it's really bad. I'm sorry. Like to ask you a favour. I don't expect you to do it just because I gave you a great tip. I'm just asking. Tell the difference. Yeah, I'm sorry. Remember, I can't remember the one about John. I remember that, and I remember the one. Am I bothered? Do I look bothered? Am I bothered because I'm not bothered? I remember that one. And one reason I really remember that is there was this one that they did for like comic relief or something, where the Prime Minister at the time, Tony Blair, did it with her. And it was actually really funny, and I wasn't expecting it to be funny because it was Tony Blair, but it was actually really funny, and I was like, what do you know? That boring politician can actually make me laugh. Can you tell the difference if you meet a French Canadian? Yeah, possibly, because obviously that would... But then I wouldn't probably be able to tell the difference between a French person and a French Canadian then, probably. Have you voted for Lord Buckethead? I'm sorry, what? Jamaica. See, Jamaican, you be... Say Beacon, you be Jamaican. I remember that. Beer can. Do you remember her one with David Tennant? Well, I remember she was in Doctor Who, if that's what you mean. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop? The one that's just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. I think you'll find, I mean, most of that I did manage to keep north, but I think it probably kept swinging east and west. If I'm honest with you. If you're from the north of England, Bray, I'm sorry. I love you, man. Rose. I liked it most. I liked the show most when Rose was the companion. When Rose was the companion and David Tennant was the Doctor. Those, I think, were the golden years. I did like Christopher Eccleston a lot, but I really liked Tennant. But I didn't like Matt Smith. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I didn't like Matt Smith. But I did like Karen Gillan. You were defo a roundabout with the accent. Well, I'm glad. From someone who's actually up north, I'm glad you say that. Right, this guy is literally, if you look at him, right, we were talking about this on Chatisfying. He is Bolson. He is literally Bolson from Breath of the Wild, the guy that builds your house. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Karen is a cutie pie. I mean, you can summon her if you like. I liked Barrowman most before he turned out he was I don't know. I liked him in like the first couple of episodes he was in, because he was only in like not very much of Doctor Who. He was in. I remember thinking he was really good in like the first one that he was in, and then there was like one other one that he did. After that, I was like, he's getting a bit old now. His forehead is huge. Who? What? The character? Is he? I don't know. No, wrong. Karen Mellar. Oh, Karen Gillan. Yeah, she's awesome. To be fair, I really liked her. Off the bed, gonna sleep. I'm sorry updating, but you're not allowed. I can't allow you to leave at this stage. No, I got nothing. No, you do. I'm only joking. Right. Oh, actually, while we're here, shall we, we'll get the chickens. No, thanks for hanging out, updating. It's always... I've returned. Where did you go, my friend? It's always nice to see you updating. You know that. I'm glad you were here. You have an absolutely lovely one. I'm on late next week, so we'll actually be starting at 10 late next week, which means no tea time as well, unfortunately. But there we go. There we go. That is what it is. Hopefully it means I'll get to hang out a little bit more. But you have a lovely evening. We'll speak to you very soon. Updating you, absolute legend.
You're breathtaking.
Play games with friends. Which games do you play, my friend? Also, speaking of a game with friends, are you free for Terraria this weekend, Ferret? It's been such a long time. Speaking of a long time, it's such a long time since I've done this, because I've normally play randomizers where you get to skip this and you just speak to Anju and she immediately just gives you the reward. Tony Hawk Skater Pro. Is that the old 90s one on the PS2? Because that's going back. You're doing ollies and wearing Vans and stuff, right? See you guys soon. See you, man. You take care. Respect the cuckoos. I mean, you're not wrong. I've got a voice for Anju, by the way. I know what voice I'm going to give Anju. I don't know why. I feel it in my bones. I know what voice she needs. Right, where did the other one go? Which one's Tony Hawk Skater Pro? Like, what platform was that on? I don't remember the numbering system for the Tony Hawk games. It's 1 and 2, I think, remastered because both on PS4. Oh, okay, amazing. Oh, a good remaster is always fun. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, dude. I think we need 2 more. 1, 2 remaster collection is fun. I enjoyed that. I don't think I ever played any Tony Hawk games. I remember playing SSE with my bro on the PS2. That's a snowboarding game. I hate that. Come back, dude. Where are you going? There we go. I think I'm free tomorrow. Amazing. I should be free when T goes down to the bed for his nap. So we'll get a little bit of a session in if you're available. That'd be cool. I am considering going in to finish the platinum after I do Miles Morales and Elden Ring. What is Miles Morales and what platinum are you expecting to do? Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Pro 1 on N64. Amazing. Good times, eh, Blazing? Yeah, I remember my old N64. Tony Hawk Skater Pro 3 on GameCube. So I remember them being on like the PlayStation, but I do sometimes get mixed up with SSE and Tony Hawk's for pretty much the exact reason that I just mentioned. I mean, they're quite similar. It's just that one's on snow and one's with wheels. Miles is a Spider-Man game on PlayStation. Miles Morales. Why is it called Miles? What? Spider-Man. Why is it called that? Like, who is Miles? SSX. That's right. Yeah. What's SSE then?
Please, my cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one back to his pen. Please.
Wait, where's the last one? Oh, right. I get you. Right, that's his name. Oh, right. Instead of Peter Parker. Right, I forgot that, where's the last one? Technically, they're both in it. Okay, that's super cool, dude. Where is the last one? I can hear the bastard. What have I missed? Oh, there's one right near the front of the village. I remember. That's the one that I've missed. He has some really unique powers like electricity and I think invisibility. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I really I should watch Into the Spider-Verse sometime, that one, because aren't they all in that or something? And apparently it's an animation, but it's really good. Also, I took I don't know if you guys were about last stream, but I started watching because I'm not really a fan of anime, but Log recommended one. It's called Jobless Reincarnation. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but I've started watching it and I actually don't mind it. I'm kind of enjoying it, really. It's quite interesting. I've watched 3 episodes now. They're all in it.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I'll give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it.
You got an empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Thanks, Anju. You're the best. Now, question is, should we do... Yeah, let's do the graveyard next, shall we? Or should we go get some songs? Let's go to the graveyard next. He'll be in Venom Shock, because there's going to be another Venom movie. Is that going to be the 2nd or 3rd Venom movie? Because honestly, I've lost count. Is there a Venom 2 already? I know that there's a first Venom. It's, what's his name? Tom Hardy, isn't it? I haven't watched it. Is it good? Is there already a 2nd Venom movie, or is the Venom Shock, is that the 2nd one? And yes, we're going to have to wait for night. See, this is what, again, I keep saying, going back to, like, I love this game. It is amazing, but it's not perfect, and there's a lot of waiting around in this game. Venom Shock isn't a movie. It's Miles Morales' shock powers. Oh, okay. All right. Is there a 2nd Venom movie then? Because I vaguely remember someone somewhere along the line saying that there was going to be one, but I kind of just lost interest at that point, especially as I haven't watched the first one. And a few people said the first Venom movie wasn't very good, but a few people also said it was good. So, what's it going to be, Carl? I am a total of 48 platinums. You know, I don't think I've ever got a platinum trophy. I think that, well, I mean, I've 100%ed, I don't know. On PlayStation, it won't work. I'm planning on doing Miles Morales as my number 49. And Elden Ring will be crowned 50. Gosh. I have a lot of ideas for what to platinum after that. Ah, interesting. Okay, and is this all on stream, or is this in your own time? Venom 2 is Let There Be Carnage. Is it, like, out yet? Has it been out for a while? Like, what's the kind of... This is in my own time. Amazing. 10 miles on PSC. How long did it take you?
Graveyard!
I'm trying to get platinum for both Horizon games. You'd love the Horizon games, man. I get that. That's cool. Hey, kid. Don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dumpy, the Gravekeeper. My face must be... Hold on, I'm doing the wrong voice. My face must be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dumpy the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's going to come out? What's going to come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. That's what she said.
Oh my.
Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for 1 hole. A few weeks, damn. That is a long ass time, and that was rubbish. I hate you. I forgot. I keep forgetting, obviously, that this is going to be annoying. Like, are you seriously gonna... Shall I maybe do this one off stream? Like, really? Like, really, dude? Like, really? George Takei is an amazing man.
Oh my.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And I will be splitting my stream days.
Am I a pretty princess? Is that what I am?
Yes, it is what you are. Am I a pretty princess? Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Am I a pretty princess? Ah, yes. Yes. Virtue! How's it going, man? How you doing, my brother? It's nice to see you. We're voice acting. How goes, mate? We're having a blast. We're having a ball. This is so much fun. We're giving everyone ridiculous voices in this game at the moment. Either accents, voices, or we're using the voice modulator. It's good times, man. You've met George Takei. I think he might have mentioned this before. What did he say? What did he do? It's pretty obvious. I love the Horizon games. They are pretty awesome, to be fair. I don't blame you. Oh, wait, that's the sun. Well, let's get the sun song, shall we? We're about to stand in fire, so we need this. Where's your face? Right here. Hi. Thanks for reminding me. I was officiating a parade at the time. Officiating, now that is a posh word. Oh my god, I can't use my D-pad to bring out the ocarina. I have to get it manually. This is such a sad day. What you been up to, Vert? It's nice to see you. This is so weird. Miles Morales won't take me very long. I'm pretty proficient at Spider-Man. Having all 100% on the PS4 game. All DLCs and extra trophies, including NG Plus, New Game Plus Ultra Difficulty. And I know Miles Morales is quite a bit smaller. Amazing. Tired, man. I tried doing the being live thing. Yeah, it's pretty tiring, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it, as well? Because, like, you don't feel tired until you end stream, and then it all just hits you at the same moment, doesn't it? It's just like, whew, you know, long time no see. Oh yeah. Question of the day. We've got two. One is, which game do you prefer to watch rather than play? Either on YouTube or on Twitch. And the other one is, if you could guarantee a salary on any job, what job would it be? As soon as you arrive, it literally hits you all at once, doesn't it? It like hits you like a truck. It's crazy. Like, you feel absolutely fine while you're streaming. You're like on top of the world, and all of a sudden it's just like, ooh, it absolutely smashes you in the face. It's kind of crazy, really. Prefer to watch people play Darkest Dungeon rather than play it. That game is stressful as fuck. I completely see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. I have played it once, actually, and I think I played it for about half an hour, and someone died, and I kind of just lost interest, if I'm honest. Or XCOM. XCOM is a first-person shooter, isn't it? Sun Song! This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. Top-down strategy, turn-based, what XCOM is as well. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. Well, that's just depressing. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. XCOM, oh right, I thought it was a first-person shooter. This is an interesting poem, huh? Oh, this is, Navy speaking. I should have done her voice, really.
Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Keep the sun song in your heart.
There's a first-person XCOM, but it doesn't count. Fair enough. I mean, who counts? It's also stressful to play. Mate, some games just are. That's one of the reasons why I always come back to this. I don't find this stressful pretty much at all. I'm making a grocery list on an app, and it takes the items you enter and assigns them an icon. Cheese, dairy, wheat, bread. Apparently mayonnaise is a baby item. I'm sorry, what? You've learned the Sun Song. Also, raw. Hi, I'm making a grocery list on an app, and it takes the items you enter and assigns them an icon. Cheese for dairy, wheat for bread, etc. Apparently mayonnaise is a baby item. I'm dead! Third person Mellar. I mean, yeah. I am dad. I took, virtually, you'll probably appreciate this, I took T to the optician for the first time last Saturday, and it was quite interesting. It was kind of funny. He was super cute. He was colouring in the waiting room, and he really enjoyed it. So much so that when we actually took him to have a look at, to actually do the, the test, It was obviously, it was like a dumbed down test for you know, a nearly 3-year-old. And she was holding up this little like card with a picture of a fish on it, like far away, so you know, to test his far vision. And all he was saying was, I want pencils. I want pencils. I want pencils. Like, over and over again. He was paying her no attention whatsoever. And I said to him, I said, T, if you answer the lady's question, I'll give you a biscuit. And he went, it's a fish, straight away without even breathing. It was so funny. Like, he clearly was listening. He was just ignoring us. Oh, bugger off, stupid child. Right, I'll play the song. I don't think Flynn's been to the optician. It was literally the only reason why we took him was because I needed to go to the optician, and I had to take him with me when I was making the appointment, and the receptionist was like, oh, why didn't you book tea in? It won't cost you anything, and like, you know, all that kind of thing, because it doesn't cost for kids. It's on the NHS. So I was like, yeah, why not? And she basically said that his eyes are like quite normal for someone his age. He's very slightly long-sighted, so by the time he's 10, he'll probably need glasses. But I got glasses when I was 10, so it's kind of to be expected. I mean, he is my son, so I think he'll be so cute with glasses. Just give your kid a jar of mayonnaise and just see what happens. Just see what happens. Oh, missed. Just see what happens if you give your kid a glass jar of mayonnaise. I mean, I believe in chaos. I'm a fan of entropy. Just give your 3-year-old child a glass jar of mayonnaise and just see what happens. See how long it takes for chaos to ensue. It's adorable. T can be really cute when he wants to be, but he can be an absolute nightmare when he wants to be as well. But then, I mean, all kids that age kind of like that, you know? So what's this? Is this a heart piece? I don't remember. I think it's a heart piece. But no, it was kind of fun taking him to the opticians. I need new glasses as well, but I kind of knew that I did. £130 that cost me, and considering that was literally the same week that I spent 160 quid on the car. Woof, you know what I mean? Might be a shart piece. I think it was a shart piece. We have a bottle now, chat. Got a bottle. Right, I think we've got everything that we really want to get now from Kakariko. I think it's time to go and pick up some songs. We'll get Epona's song and Saria's song. Virtue, not a bad game. Only a semi-water world. It's not XCOM though, is it? What do you mean? Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Why not? Why? The Bureau was the third person one. I mean, I do have a Bureau. I know. Do I still have a Bureau? Do you know, I don't even remember. I think we're worried about. Oh, do you know what? We're here. Should we do? Should we do the all the skulltulas around here? What about you, Ferox? What game do you prefer to watch? Rather than actually play. Did you answer already? I don't remember. We are going to have to get all 100 of these, by the way. This is 100%. XCOM is one of the best squad strategy games. I know what I'm saying. Ever. Oh, amazing. I don't think I've ever played it. Or seen any gameplay of it, probably. Although I'm not actually 100% sure on that last part. Miro is a middling third-person shooter. That happens, though. I mean, sometimes, like, when oh, what's the bloody word, Mellar? When a franchise tries to skip, genres, it doesn't always work. That's what I found with Darksiders. Like, the first Darksiders game was quite good. Like, it wasn't great, but it was like, it was basically a Zelda clone, like an action-adventure. Quite enjoyed it. The second game was more like an RPG, and it just wasn't there. Like, it wasn't, like, absolutely, like, 10 out of 10 piece of shit, but it was pretty bad. I said Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, you did. It's not... Oh, I don't like playing. It's pretty chill to have in the background. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to play a game like that, but I'm not that keen on it to watch either, to be honest. Is that the last one here? It tells you, doesn't it? Where does it tell you? I'm sure it tells you if you've got all of the it tells you if you've got all of the yeah, I don't think we've got them all. I think the it includes skulls in the graveyard though, and we can't get all of those until we've got the boomerang. So maybe we'll leave it. Oh no, there's one on this tree as well, isn't there? Do your dishes. I don't wanna. I know we've already got this one. I love Ben. He's like, actually, just trying to cash grab Gears of War popularity. Weirdly, the Warhammer Gears of War knockoff game is pretty great. It's funny, isn't it? Sometimes when like a knockoff game comes out, it's actually really great because like, I actually really like. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not amazing, but I really like Star Fox Adventures, and that's basically just a Zelda knockoff at the end of the day. It pissed off a lot of people because a lot of people were expecting, you know, a Star Fox game, and what everyone got was, you know, a Zelda game with basically a Star Fox skin. I freaking love that game, but of course I do. I like Zelda, so of course I'm gonna like it. I know I was never really a big fan of the on-rail shooter Star Fox games. They're all right. They're not really my jam. So it's literally my favourite Star Fox game. I think it's great. But it definitely suffered, that game, from yeah, people didn't got what they were expecting with that game, huh? I think I've got a pretty fair estimate of what she'd probably say. What would your pick be then, Virtue, if you could do any job in the world and guarantee a salary? What would you pick? What about you as well, Nacho? Tricky's the best sidekick. I don't like Tricky. Streaming's probably what I would say as well. Yeah, I think streaming would be fun to do full time. As long as you could guarantee the income, you know what I mean? Otherwise it would be stress. We are going to cheat. We are going to cheat. We are. Hi, my name is Link, and I'm a cheater. This game is silly, and I'm a cheat. Does anybody else do this with this game? I mean, I don't do it all the time. Like, I can kind of pretty easily do it without doing it. I mean, let's face it, it's not exactly the most difficult game in the world, especially once you've figured out roughly where they get thrown. And it is always the same, like, kind of rough area. Oh, what voice? Mumble, mumble. Huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be damned if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. I'm slipping. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malum back in a good mood. So, what are you up doing today? I'm going from like Hick to that guy in Family Guy that's like, oh no. What are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? How about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into that there goggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these normal 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I'll win. That'll be $10. Wanna play? I don't know if it's the Cleveland. If it's the Cleveland. I mean, I have technically been to Cleveland, but only the airport. We stopped there on our way back from Florida. But it was only like it was literally less than an hour as well layover. That should have been it. There you go. Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. I don't want it, Mario. No, not Cleveland. You stopped in a hurt. What? Come on over. Hey, you. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Milan, huh? Milan. Yes, I would like to marry your daughter, whom I've only met once. Hell, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, and ain't you? Ho, 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 ho. It's almost like Goofy. He's like, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of my very own long milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. You got London milk. This milk is very nutritious. Use it with C and recover your life energy. You will recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select item subscreen, blah, 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 blah. There we go. I think we've done that one enough times now. That's not milk. It is milk. From a bull.
Oh my.
Wait! What do you mean? What does that mean? I think it's time to teach this kid the birds and the bees. That's just bad. Right, let's go and get Saria's song, shall we? Yikes! All right. So Sarge, what's your one then? What if you could guarantee an income? I mean, you did say it wouldn't be streamer, but what would it be for you?
Oh, it's that fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute?
No, you. Just gaming. Fair play. That'd be cool. Also, the voicemail I was doing for one of the teachers at their school. What? What? Like, I sit down in my living room with my controller and that's it. That would be cool, actually. Do I have to speak to her again?
It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy.
Are you gonna play the song with me or what?
My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together.
One of the teachers? What teachers? What do you mean? There aren't any teachers in this game, are there?
Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song.
Oh, is it the teacher? Oh, that's the teacher in Family Guy. So, mate, it's literally years since I watched Family Guy. I don't want to be bogged down by playtester because they're usually given specific things they have to do. Yeah, just playing video games. That would be so much fun. Like, especially if you get to pick them. You've learned Epona's song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Amazing. Right, so we've got our song. Right, now we're going to go back to the forest. We're not going to reset the game, I don't think. We could do, actually. Nah, let's walk. We'll keep... actually, there's some other stuff that we could do here first. I'd actually have a shot at catching up on my backlog of games. So many people like have a backlog. I don't feel like I've got a huge backlog, to be honest. I mean, I do have games that I've bought and haven't played, but they're not like necessarily on my list to play. Like, I mean, obviously I've got them. I may as well play them at some point. But you know, they're not like, I don't know. I don't consider it a backlog. Maybe I should, but I don't. I mean, I'll probably get to them at some point, I guess. But it would be nice. I would be so much more adventurous with games because, like, I find these days, you know, being a man with a full-time job and a wife and a child, I don't have a huge amount of free time. So, like, I wouldn't want, like, if I, what kind of bloody seat, dude. So if I don't have a huge amount of free time. If I then play a video game that isn't amazing, I'm immediately like annoyed. I regret like wasting that time on that video game because I don't have a huge amount of free time. But if like literally my full-time job was playing video games, then I'd be able to be a lot more adventurous because it wouldn't be quite such a blow if it sucked. I finally got to games to stream that I've not played. Life is Strange 2, Fable, God of War. Low-key excited. I know if I don't stream, I'll never play them. There are definitely a few games that I probably would never have played if I never streamed them. To be honest, I feel like the Doom games are probably those games, and possibly Doki Doki actually as well. I feel like I probably wouldn't have. Wait, I was just about to go and get the scrubs, but the scrubs don't sell anything that's worth getting. They're just like refillables, aren't they? So I may as well just leave it. Let's go back to the Kokiri Forest. God of War is gonna be my variety title after Hellblade. Right, because you do like a variety game and a Zelda game at the same time, don't you? Like not exactly at the same moment, but like you kind of run. Because that's kind of what I'm gonna do once I move up into the new stream room and I stream a little bit more often. I'm planning on doing like a project game, like probably what Skyrim modded is going to end up being, and then like a game that you guys vote on. I want to try and bring back the votes for games, and we'll see how that goes. I think that's probably how we're going to end up doing it. I didn't used to. I didn't used to. Then I met a fellow gamer at my last job, and I asked him for some recommendations. I felt bored with what I was stuck with. I wanted to see about branching out. He gave a few, and I now look at so many different kinds of games. I'm sure I've bought games I won't play in my lifetime. Fair enough. You must buy them all. But if you want to meet someone who's probably bought them all, it's Sukainami Deck. He's literally got like over 1,000 games I think behind him on his thing. They're like rows and rows of games. I mean, he has played a lot of games as well, but he says that he's probably played about 10% of them. He's got so many games, it's ridiculous. After Spirit Tracks, I did say this earlier, but I don't know if it got reviewed. I had to step away. What was the thing that you said? Oh, what happened? Oh, that was weird. Oh, you didn't see that, but Zelda actually disappeared from my screen for a few seconds there, but it stayed on the screen because I'm using window capture. Sukanami is such a bro. He is a dude. I love Sukanami. What a legend. But no, if you wouldn't mind putting it back in, I would be thanking you. But yeah, so you after Spirit Tracks, you're gonna stop your epic playthrough, are you, of all of the Zelda games for a little while and go back to them afterwards? Definite bro, for sure. I really like Sukanami. I actually met him through a stream team, and I was immediately like, this guy. This guy's good. I'm so glad that I met him. Good times. Right, it's time to head into the forest. Phantom Hourglass is the best Zelda game. You like Fee, and you say Tidus, so I don't really feel like you've got much of a leg to stand on, my bro. After I finish Spirit Tracks tonight, I will begin Skyward Sword HD, and Zelda will be on Tuesday night stream. Alright, it will be Friday nights. I'm not gonna be able to catch these Tuesday night streams, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to catch up on these on. Do you know, actually, I've been looking for a new like playlist to start because I've just been, you know, sometimes where you just get bored of YouTube and you end up just going through like your recommended, and it always just ends up like what. I've been in that recently, so I need a new thing, man. Although having said that, after now that I've completed Breath of the Wild on stream, I'm probably going to move my Switch dock back into the bedroom and play in the evenings. Not every evening, but the evenings when I like chill out in bed, I'm probably going to be playing that. I say Tidus, yeah, but the thing is that Ben only says it to annoy everyone that says it Tidus, and then when he's hanging out with Zombie who says Tidus, he says, "Oh, it's Tidus." He literally just does it to mess with people. There you go. There's a stick upgrade. Yeah, see, he's a troll. So I'm not saying it because Tidus is Tidus is wrong, even though it's technically not wrong. The whole point, the reason why it's interesting is because there is no right or wrong answer to this question. But it's wrong. But yeah, but the whole thing is that yeah, Ben is a big troll, but we love him. Well, I think that's cool. That you're going to continue as well. I'd love to see. Which Skyward Sword are you going to be playing, Commander Sergeant? Are you going to be doing? Sorry, I was a bit distracted for a few seconds. Are you going to be doing the remaster on the Switch, which is infinitely better? Yeah, good idea. Timetable. It's good news for you, Mellar. I am posting those VODs to my YouTube. I'm a little behind on videos at the moment. So there's a video title you still wanted to see. It'll be available at your own discretion. Amazing. I'm planning on it. What voice do we give? Cool. You're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Take it. Cheers, bro. That's the last upgrade of that as well. That's the first fully upgraded item that we've got in the game. Yeah, you're definitely better off with the HV one, like HD one. Fee is so much less annoying. I gotta go. Much love. Enjoy stream. We're gonna be finishing quite soon, to be honest with you, mate. But yeah, I'm gonna finish off in the forest before we go. Hang on. Let me go no cam for a second. Follow it along in the Ocarina. I don't really know what I'm doing. If it's freaking on the Ocarina, I don't know. I didn't see. Anyway, sorry. Thanks for hanging out, Commander Sergeant. You're breathtaking. Am I a pretty princess? That was supposed to be you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
And I didn't see what they did. So there we go. Gizmo approves of Bullseye Decky Scrub voice. Is Gizmo your cat? Cute bed. Do you want to play some more? Yep. Gizmo is cute. Finally done with our song on the Ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Right. Gizmo is cute. Do I get as long as I want here? I actually don't know. As long as the voice came on, he started smooshing his face on the speaker. Aww. How many times do we have to do this? Because it's a lot worse, isn't it? On vanilla. I'm cheating a little bit, if I'm honest. I'm typing it in. I'm not remembering it. There you go. Yeah, we're playing a nice session. It's a token of our friendship. Please take this. Really? Do you want to play some more? Follow along with our song on the Ocarina. We'll lead you into it. There we go. How many times do you have to do this to get the heart piece, Moon? Do you know? Because I cannot remember. Three. Jesus Christ. I mean, it could be worse. It's long-winded, isn't it? Ah, mate. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. A blue pea, amazing. Do you want to play some more? Yes. So this should be the last one. Follow along with our song. Follow along with our song. And your ocarina will lead you into it. Oh, I nearly fucked that up. Ooh. One more? Uh-huh. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. There we go. Amazing. Oh, actually. There we go. Alright, cool. We're good. What's wrong with the music? That's so weird. Why is it not playing? Oh, right, because it's still... I keep forgetting that, like, it changes the music volume, doesn't it? Right, there's no point getting the scrubs on the left-hand side because they don't sell anything. Oh my god, it's the... Hey, over here, Mellar. Good to see you again. Listen to this, hoot hoot. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for the tune too. Hoo hoo ho. He's calling me a hobre. What are you going to do about it? Do you want to hear what I said again? Absolutely categorically not. If you are, every time you say scrubs, I want to sing the song. I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow. I've got that song on my iPod. I'm just trying to remember what it's called and who it's by. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. I can't remember. The whole song. It's a really good song as well. Right, so there's nothing... There's no point... the scrubs on the left, because there's two scrubs that you can actually get something from are both under grottos, if I remember rightly. Therefore, obviously we can't get grottos at the moment. We don't have bombs. So off we go instead. Something like the waves or something. I can't remember. Hi. Bye. We're gonna save. We can do a quick cheeky save. Oh, we should just be able to book it through here, to be honest with you. I should have last time I was at a cow. I should have filled up on Wonder Milk, to be honest. That doesn't really matter. I mean, are we gonna die? He says. Famous last words from Mellar 21 right there. I never checked the number of times that we died during Breath of the Wild. It was probably quite a large number. It was about 80 if I remember rightly. Ah, it's those randomizer strats, those speedrun strats right there, mate. You gotta love it. It's the Forest Temple. Famous last works. Are you streaming tomorrow, mate? I think you said you were, but...
I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. I mean Mellar. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits of the in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me?
No.
Huh? How boring. Come on, play along. Okay, try to follow along.
I love this game. I love it. It literally just doesn't give you an option. It's just like, no, you're playing this. You're playing this if you like it or not.
Try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready?
Yeah, your face is boring, sorry. I'm with you, Raw. As far as I know, we are at least. But you're going to be streaming? Soul Silver Last Lock. Was that something you started last week, wasn't it?
Great! Great! Please, don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Even when I'm about to die in the Forest Temple. And even after. I mean, what?
You have learned Saria's song. We're just enjoying it, but we're having fun with it. And we're kind of messing around as well. There's also some audience interactions for you guys if you want. It's basically you can make me change the equipment that I've got. So at the moment, obviously, we're quite early in the game. So all you can do is change the shield that I'm wearing. But obviously, moving forward, you will be able to change tunic color, boots, and shield, and there's another one that I'm missing. Boots, shield, tunic color. Those are the three. Yeah, we haven't got one yet for sword. We will probably have one in the eventually for sword. But you won't. You can't change the sword manually until you've got the big orange sword anyway. Spring cleaning in late summer. I mean, like I say, better late than never, right? Nether. Just toss in mod loader so we can make it change your tunic color. No, I mean, when I say change your tunic color, it's literally changing the tunic I'm wearing. So that does mean that if I'm like underwater wearing the blue tunic and you make me change it, I'm then going to have the timer up and I'm going to need to like change the way that I play the game. So that's kind of like you can kind of mess me up. Obviously, once we get the iron boots, you make me put the iron boots. The iron boots is the only one with a timer on it. That one's got a timer of a minute. So basically, I will put the iron boots on for a minute. So that could be quite interesting as well. If I'm in like the middle of a fight and suddenly I have to wear the iron boots for a minute. And yeah, obviously, if I'm in the water temple or something, and you change me to the normal boots, if I literally cannot continue without changing, then obviously I might have to. But otherwise, I'll keep them on. So you can imagine if you like just randomly put on like the hover boots or something, I just have to leave them on. So that's the idea anyway. And obviously you can still summon Monica and Karen if you really want. I mean, if you have to. Shall we try and do Dampé's grave digging tour? Is it about the right time for Dampé just by coincidence? And then we're gonna start going towards Dodongo's. Mwahaha! Oh god, Raw's I can feel the Raw's got evil designs already. How am I gonna drink while? Oh my god, I've got my right finger on the left control stick right now. It's so weird. I should really have made my second sneak before we started playing, shouldn't I? Got a lot of ball in your mouth. I'm sorry, what? I don't remember ever saying that. What's your plan for the weekend then, Raw? Also, I do want to finish Jobless Reincarnation at some point. Has anybody seen that? Has anybody seen Jobless Reincarnation? It's an anime. I'm not normally one for animes, but logistics persuaded me to try an episode, and the first episode was good enough that I think I'll give the whole season a go. Can you move forward one more step? You're not working this weekend, are you, Log? What do you mean, da-da-da-da-da, and then you do that to me? Are you actually shitting me, mate? Sleeping, reading, hopefully getting some cake. Cake! They've been out of it for like a month now. Who's been out of it? Weeb, right. I literally haven't watched an anime for like over a decade. Nope. I'm glad you're not working this weekend, so you're going to be watching more anime, yeah? I have been reading... I finished reading the second book of the Daughter Spoken Bone trilogy. I have bought the third one. I'm not going to read it yet, though, because at the moment, I am reading Total Fucking Godhead, which is a biography of Chris Cornell. And I'm really enjoying it, actually. I didn't think I would, as much as I am. And it's kind of funny, because, like... It's talking about loads of names that I don't really know, because I don't know, like, I know obviously, like, it mentions like Eddie Vedder, right, and it mentions Kurt Cobain, but like, yeah, I like Pearl Jam, but I don't know any of the other band names, like the other members of the band at all. I only know Eddie Vedder. But it's I'm suddenly realizing now that all the people that Chris Cornell used to hang out with when he was like starting Soundgarden are like the other members of Pearl Jam that aren't Eddie Vedder, because they're all from what's it called, Seattle. And I'm just it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, oh, Nacho, how's it going, dude? I'm excited for the Skyrim gun mod. Well, I'm not. There's not guaranteed that if you ask for it, that it's going to happen. What we're going to do is, you guys are asking for it, like you're recommending it. Then the ones that I like, we're going to have votes on, and it's what wins the vote is what we're going to do. Grocery store, no one carries my favorite anymore. What, your favorite cake? I feel you, dude. I hate it when places stop doing your favorite foods. It's the saddest thing. You watched the Zelda anime. That's not an anime, though. It's and we watched it together, Ben. So, I mean, calm down. Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
All on the wrong thing. About halfway through Toradora. Is that the one that you said there was like a slice of life one? I'm not 100% sure I want to continue. It's not a bad anime and it's enjoyable. The thing that the problem I have with this, like, I've never actually watched Slice of Life, but I feel like if I did, unless like something actually interesting was happening, I'd probably get really bored. I mean, I don't mind a bit of Slice of Life in like in something else, like if it's something else is happening, like eventually. But it can't, because it feels like filler if it goes on for too long. But that's just me. But we'll see, Nachos. I think that would be really cool. What's your favorite like what's your favorite country's what's the word I'm looking for? What's your favorite country's food as well, Nachos? Is nothing here? What do you mean nothing here? I've run out of money. Right, fine, we're gonna have to go. Never mind. We tried, guys. We're gonna go up to do Dodongo's Cavern now. We've got the songs, haven't we? We picked those up at the end of the previous stream. Yeah, we've got all of the songs that we can at the moment. The two remaining songs are the Song of Storms and the Song of Time. both of which we can't get yet until we're either nearly a man or actually a man. Be a man. What's your what's your guys' favorite what's the word? Why am I suddenly just forgetting the word? It's so weird. What's your favorite cuisine is the word that I'm looking for. And my favorite thing to eat is wow. I mean, that's not a country's cuisine though, is it? Unless their ass is literally the size of a country. Who have you been sleeping with? Salvia! How's it going, man? It's cool to see you. I mean, what's your actual answer though, Salvia? And also, how you been? It's been an interesting week at work. It's been a little bit trying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we are. No, I've lost my patience a few times, not gonna lie.
Death Mountain Trail.
I keep forgetting about this. I mean, I literally played a randomizer with Moon yesterday. I kind of forget about the awesome little bits and pieces that are in the originals that they took out for like time's sake in the randomizers. You know what I mean? I love this game. I really do. Like, it's so funny that I literally played a randomizer with this and completed it yesterday. But it almost feels like a new experience because it's so long since I played the base game. The base game of this is why this is one of the best games of all time, man. I mean, it's my favorite game of all time. It's in my opinion, it's one of the of its time. It's the best game that was ever made. I mean, there are better games that have been made since, but if you factor in when it was made, I think this is the best one. You know what I mean? But then I'm just a hopeless romantic. What? Doesn't make sense. Are you ready? Oh, yes, Goron City. I'm in for this music as well.
Goron City.
Yeah, Japanese cuisine was the only one that I put on the S tier as well. Salvia. Although I'm actually not that keen on sushi. I've only ever tried it outside of Japan once, and I didn't really like it. I liked it when I was in Japan though. The Japanese sushi is amazing. Really expensive though. But I love ramen and pretty much every other Japanese food that I ever had when I was out there. Even their McDonald's is better. It's ridiculous. They have a teriyaki burger in McDonald's in Japan that's actually really nice. I love fish. Give it to me raw and wriggling. Okay, Gollum. I only wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet. You're a big fan of seafood, yeah? What voice are we going to give to Darunia? We're gonna make him a Cockney, like a deep Cockney. In fact, I think all the Gorons should be Cockney. I think all the Gorons. I think we're gonna have to make all the Gorons Cockney. Have we voiced any Gorons yet? Seafood or seafood? Seafood that you can see because someone's like chewing with their mouth open. That's disgusting. I hate that. Yo, is it really good, Gollum? Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. I was gonna make a joke then, and now it's gone. Shame. All right. So we're gonna make all the we're gonna make them like Londoners. Yo, what the heck? Who's this? When I heard Song of Royal Family, I expected their messenger has arrived, but you're just a little kid. As Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king. Offended. Now I'm really pissed off, mate. Get out my face. Now! You asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Donga's cavern. We have poor harvest of special crop bonfires, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need help from strangers. Nah, fuck off. Why are you offended? You're not from London. Ben is. What's the plan for the weekend then, Savvy? Also, why doesn't Link wear pants? He's wearing pants. Well, he wears a tunic, which I suppose means that technically he doesn't wear pants. But he has got a belt on. And you can't say it either. Okay, fair point. And thank you. It's a tunic, yeah. Chicken and names. I found a fun way to incorporate surnames into my story and world building. Please tell. Yeah, to let its Deku nuts breathe. I love the backing away. I forgot about this. You're all breathtaking, no you. What's your plan for the weekend, updating? Oh, that's a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's hot, mate. What a hot beat. Diabolical. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. I'm channeling my inner... Oh, what's his name? Carl Urban's character in The Boys. What's his fucking name? Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression's all gone. God, I wish it was that easy in real life. Just listen to a song, a really happy song, and suddenly your depression's gone. Can we live in that universe, please? We drive into the boonies tonight to watch the peak of the... Oh, you go... Oh, the meteor shower. The Perseides, what is that? Is that a comet or a planet or what? Try not to die of the heat. You're getting a haircut. Try not to die of the heat. You're gonna look so sharp. Don't cut anyone on your sharp haircut once you're done. You be careful, especially not yourself by accident. I'm gonna have a busy weekend. We've got to go floor shopping tomorrow, but we're actually intending to physically actually buy it instead of just decide what we want. So that's kind of exciting. And then I'm hanging out with a mate on Sunday. I'm going to be doing lots of driving to get him. Yeah, you're gonna look sharp, dude. I'm expecting pictures. For the first 3 eras of the story, they didn't have surnames, but then one king finished conquering all the other lands around him, created an empire, and when that's it, since there's so many people in the empire, they should all have a surname. First 3 areas, the king crossed the sea, the king's people crossed the sea. One place already had surnames. That's really cool. What time said everyone in? But if you've got the chance, take a look up at Midnight Sky. Well, it is 25 minutes to midnight tonight. That sounds really cool, dude. I've always been a bit of a spacing. Just feel surely shit off a comment. That is cool, dude. I will be buzzing. I love it. It's called Perseides because it happens to be in the Perseus constellation. Awesome. I love it. Well, that's very cool. Have you seen any pictures of this James Webb telescope, by the way? Because they are actually incredible. Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. Hi, Darunia. I'm Dad. Oh, hell yeah. I'm the big boss of the Gorons, mate. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire? I think I'm gonna have to dial it back a bit. Spiritual stone of fire. Maybe we'll go a little bit more Phil Mitchell, also known as the Goron's Ruby. It's our race's hidden treasure, mate. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easy. If you want it so bad, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving this in return for anything, but take it anyway, mate. If you wear this, even a little weed like you can pick up a bomb flower. But Link is a child. Yeah? What do you mean? You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. What did he say that made you say that? Actually, funny you should say that, Metal. They do have surnames in my book, but they never use them to the point where it's almost kind of taboo to use them, unless you're literally like married, basically. If you're in like a long-term relationship with someone, prove you're a real man. You could say that to a kid. You can absolutely, like, I mean, I feel like saying that someone's a real man is like, it's more of a subjective, like, gotta be a man, you know, like you gotta go and do the manly thing, rather than actually like physically be like beyond adolescence. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm thinking a bit too much into it. I don't think there's any point actually doing this because vanilla, there's like nothing in here.
Thanks very much for the Scousify. Really appreciate it, mates. It's really nice of you. For anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, I'm doing an accent from a place called Liverpool in the UK. And if you don't like it, well then I'm going to take you to Scousland, which is no real place. It's called Liverpool. Or it's called Merseyside. Never really understood why Link spun the cutscene. There's a lot of things in this game that doesn't really make sense. But we love this game anyway, don't we? Salvia, thanks for the Scousify. Thanks for letting out the Scouse in me. Liverpool. Well, that's just rude. Is there anyone from Liverpool here? If there is, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry you're from there. It's a bit of anathema to... No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I used to work for a company. I used to work at a call centre, and the company had another call centre in another department that was in Liverpool, and that's why I'm all right at the accent. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not amazing, but it's probably the best accent I do. Is this the how many Brits I can offend speedrun challenge? Nah. Don't be offended, mates. Just because you're from Scousland. One region always had the surnames, basically like ancient Norse. And they have the surname, father's name, plus, yeah, like Fredrickson. Or something like that. Is there anyone here from Liverpool? I love you guys, seriously. I love you guys and your accents. You ready for this, guys? We're gonna do the Zongus Cavern. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. That's better.
Dodongo's Cavern.
You know, when I first played the game, I think this was probably one of my least favourite dungeons in the game. But I've grown to really like it now, since I've played, especially since I've played randomizers, because there's so many checks here. But genuinely, like, I really like the design of this place. I think it's really cleverly made. It's like quite a like, I think it's because thematically it's kind of a little bit milk toasty, but the actual design is really cool. Right, we need to get.
Hey, listen! It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step.
Thanks, Navy. A little harder there, bud. There you go. A little harder. What? What? I swear to you, right? I'm normally not the greatest. I normally don't have the greatest memory in the world, but it's not that bad. But when I'm streaming, I swear to you, my memory spans about 20 seconds, maybe even less. Honestly, I have the memory span of like a goldfish. I swear to God, when I'm streaming, I don't know why. It's probably because I'm spreading my brain out over so many different things. Hey, seriously, talk to me about your book, though. You didn't fire the... Oh, right. A little harder. I didn't throw the bomb far enough. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I even did that. It's not even required. What does this guy even sell? Oh, I know what he sells. He sells a Deku stick. I'm literally just going to leave him there. It was just a little bit sad, really, wasn't it? And now we have to wait. See, I'm going to keep re-mentioning this, but there's one thing that I've heard people complain about in Ocarina of Time, which I do think is a valid argument. There is a lot of waiting around in Ocarina of Time. Things like this, slow moving blocks, quite a lot of enemies. You have to wait until like an opening appears before you can like continue. Speaking of our book, almost done with chapter 2. Amazing. That's really cool, dude. How long is a chapter though? I did this really annoying thing with my book as well. I didn't really do it on purpose. It just kind of happened, where it's split into like I think it's 9 segments, and each segment is it is split into a random number of chapters. Like a chapter is quite short, although like a couple of them are really long. A segment's too long to be called a chapter, so it's just kind of a bit arse about face. To be honest with you, it's just like, why did you do it this way? Like anyone who reads it is going to be like, why did you do that? But it's one of those things like I started doing it, so it's just kind of that way now. Go away. We're gonna have to come back for the skull tuners in here. I do have 3 scenes per chapter. Each chapter is around 4,500 words. Yeah, there you go. See, that's I'm glad that you kind of done a similar thing. I've got, I think each chapter, I don't know how many words they are, but I can tell you how many pages they are on A4 paper on, I think it was Times New Roman size 12 font. Most of them are around sort of 20. The one where like the big kind of climax happens though is 89 pages or something. And then the one after that, which is like the post game kind of thing, if it was a game, it's a book, is like 50. Yeah, I think that's about right. Oh my god, buttons, Mellar. First chapter just 18 pages around 200. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's cool, dude. I do miss my books sometimes. I will go back to... at one point in my life, I will probably continue book 3. But, a day is not today. This is the way that I always killed them in vanilla as well. Does the game sound just a tad on the loud side, or is it just me? That's impressive. Way to go. Cheers, dude. It's fun. I like writing. I just haven't done it for a long time, you know? It's so weird doing this vanilla, because you literally don't have to come in here when you play a randomizer pretty much ever. Because you normally end up coming in here as an adult, which isn't normally possible in the normal game. And you can, like, because you're taller, you can jump up certain bits and like completely just avoid this part. Right, so that's done. Which was the door? Also, one thing that I didn't know is that one of these. There's actually there's a secret behind the lava flow here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not much, but... Wait, where is it? There is a secret behind the lava flow. There it is. I literally didn't know that the first, like, 40 times I played the game. Right, I think it's this door. You random bug. My lord. Was there a pot in that area only for... Oh, because it's recovery hearts as well with checks, weren't they? Right. There you go. I think I learned that on, I don't know, it's some YouTube video. Like, did you know this about Ocarina of Time? It's one of those things where... I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Asshole. It's one of those things where you think you know everything about a game, but there's always something. There's always like a little thing that you're like, You either didn't know that, or I had learnt it a long time ago and then forgotten. There's quite a few things there. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm not really looking forward to the trip to the floor shop tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to it being over. I'm looking forward to actually getting the flooring and like getting it started, because that's going to be the last thing that kind of makes the upstairs like actually feel like it's finished. Because like at the moment, most of the walls are done. We haven't put any of the new green on yet in the new stream room. So there's still quite a lot of painting to do in the stream room, but it actually won't take that long once we've started. But we've done pretty much all of the doors. We've done pretty much all of the skirting boards. We've done all of the walls everywhere apart from the stream room. It's starting to really come together, but it still looks like a workroom, you know, a room that is being worked on. Why did I come in here when I know this is all that's in here? I'm so... He wants me to give him 15 rupees for a stick. Fuck off, mate. I don't know why I came in here. There's literally nothing in here. Yeah, but it will be the thing that sort of ties the room together. Once we get the flooring done. So I'm really looking forward to it, man. We can literally avoid these Dodongos. These are the only Dodongos in the entire game, and you literally don't even have to fight them. Unless you play Master Quest, of course. You literally just walk past them like this, and killing them doesn't do anything. I had a refresh on my browser. Did you reply? He said, yes, I am. Well, trying to. Haha. Which is very apt, because writing a book isn't easy, but it is fun. I have written a full-length novel twice. Haven't published, though, because... wow, I'm a bit like that, really. I'll do something and then not do the last bit that you need to make it actually work. That's a very Mellar 21 thing to do. I did that, by the way, with the new emotes. I'll show you guys the new emotes again in a few moments. Well, in the next sort of half an hour or so, for anyone who hasn't seen them. But yeah, I literally I did all of the bits where I sort of let you guys make like suggestions. I put like a table of things together of what I wanted, and I literally got to the last bit until right the next bit is Mellar, you actually need to, you know, put the money forward and speak to the artist. And that was the bit that took me like a year because partially like I've been very busy. I know I'm making a certain amount of excuses here. I've been very busy, but also like I'm a little bit. I'm an introvert, and I didn't really want to like reach out to the artist. I was a bit scared, if I'm honest, of reaching out to the artist. Not that I thought that anything bad was going to happen, but like speaking to new people that I've never spoken to before, that causes me anxiety. So I kind of wanted a load of other things to be finished first. So like one thing that's been causing me a lot of anxiety is speaking to the builder, because I hate doing it, but I'm the point of contact in my house, because the wife won't do it, because she's like, oh, my English isn't that good, I don't want to do it. I mean, it is actually really good, but that's her excuse. So my excuse is I've got anxiety. So I kind of wanted to be finished with the builder, and we are mostly finished. I mean, there's something that's broken that I need to speak to him about that never worked, and I need to be like this never worked, can you fix it for me? But you get the idea. So now that I'm finished with that, and the fact that we're doing Skyrim as well, like I was just like, Mellar, just do it. Just don't do it today till tomorrow. Do it today. Just do it like this. Yeah. So I did it. I put a lot of money forward. It's not cheap. I'm not bitching though. I'm happy to put the money forward because, right, and I can see his chat, by the way. There's chat going up. I will catch up with you guys, but the money that I put forward for this is money that I've got from streaming. So I know I've said it before. I will say it again. I will keep saying it. Thank you guys so much. Like all the money that I'm getting from streaming, I'm putting back into streaming. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. It's what I've always done. It's what I will keep doing. Until the stream is perfect. And I use those words very, very specifically because, right, listen to me, the stream will never be perfect. All right, so we will be improving the stream always, because that's what I want. That's what I want to do for you guys. I want to always make improvements to your experience, because that's kind of the fun thing. What's her first language? It is her first language is Cantonese. Her second language is Mandarin. She's fluent in both. Her third is a local dialect called Hakka. Go figure. Her fourth language is English. So the fact that she's even good at English is incredible. And she is really good at English. But she does have an accent. She hasn't got a Chinese accent, but she has got an accent. You're fine. I thought you replied, and I refreshed my browser at the same time, so I didn't see it. Thanks. I've invented 3 languages, 4 alphabets, number systems. I have only 3,002 years of history for it, though only. I have done my main character's general genealogy. That's ridiculous, more than I ever went to in my book. And I went in on my book as well. We've got it backwards, Mellar. It's us who should be thanking you for your content, or maybe we can be mutually grateful. But mate, all I can say is that I'm very grateful for all of you being here, watching and enjoying the stream, because that's what makes me happy. And obviously also doing the things like the subscribing and the bit throwing, so that I can make improvements such as the audio equipment and also the obviously the emotes that we've recently put the money down on. When Mellar gets 20k monthly subs, he will never pocket the money and just spend it on the stream. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Oni. There obviously does have to be a line drawn in the sand, but we'll broach that subject as and when we get there, but we're not going to, so it's fine. You heard it, whoever's, I have not forgotten. Why do you hate my culture? I don't. Why do you think I do? I'm a fan of Tagalog. I think it's it's not lovely isn't quite the right word, but I do like Tagalog. I think it sounds cool. It's a bit confusing. I'm also don't tell my wife, but I'm also a fan of Filipino ladies. What can I say? Why did you rank our food so low? I said because I've never eaten it. The food. If there was a food that I hadn't tried, I had to put it in the bin. It's the only place it can go if I've never tried it. If I tried it, I'm sure it'd be higher. There was like 4 foods that I put down there. But yeah, there you go. You guys are cool, dude. Don't get me wrong.
You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use their targeting to always look into the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it?
Gee, thanks. Thanks, Navy. You're the best, Navy. You're so helpful, Navy. To be fair, right, I know I'm bitching. She's still less annoying than Fee. Like, a lot less. Okay, I'll forgive you. Okay, thank you. I got some, what? Antibiotic ointment. External use only. Who is eating it? Oh, they always say that on them, though. Because, people will, you know. I mean, what was that whole thing, with, people eating Tide Pods? Like, what? I mean, it's not meant, like... Most people, I think, are pretty, like, you know, aren't that stupid. But some people are. And that's what it's for. That's who it's for, Metal King. It's the kind of person that would do the Tide Pod challenge. That's who it's for. Chronic teenagers with a death wish. Right? I keep shooting it too early. You know what I'm saying? Pretty princess. That was supposed to be oh my, but we're still on the Monica one. One. That was still too early. Oh, no, it wasn't. There we go. We did it. I'm so not used to doing that because that's another thing that you can skip if you come here as an adult quite easily. This whole next bit, to be honest. Fucking love you guys. I really do. Right. There's other things as well because there was that whole the cinnamon challenge was actually quite dangerous as well. People putting cinnamon in their mouths and then trying not to cough, which, by the way, is physically impossible. But it's actually quite dangerous because if you can get it in your lungs, and it can basically make it hard to breathe, and you can literally die. Now I want to do other characters' genealogy. What should I write? What's your character's name? Are you coming? I'm so not used to doing this. This is so much fun. I love this. That's what? Wait, what did I say? That's what she said. There we go. One down. One to go. Are you coming? Real talk, but who actually says that during sex? Are you coming? That's just not the right way to ruin the mood. Like, can't you tell? Oh, mate. Oh, bless. I'm just amusing myself at this stage. Now that's what she said. Oh, we're there. We're there. Oh, yes, we get the bombs. This is one of my favorite items, I think, in the game. I think my favorite's probably still the hookshot / long shot, but... You got a thing. You found a bomb bag. This bomb-holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. You found 20 bombs inside. Now you can set bombs with C and blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. Yes, what a lucky guy we are now that we can blow shit up. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Where are we? Man in the hat. Oh, mate, hat. Hat.
Hurts!
That was the wrong one. How's it going, though? We've got emotes. I need to show you these emotes because, like, you're a big part of this. How are you doing, Hat? So, let me catch up on chat first of all. I'm so glad, by the way, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, I have no idea how to pronounce it. So, Brynor. That is an insane name, but that's really cool. Father must have forgotten about something. What do you mean? What have I forgotten about? Can you actually hear me? Because it says on the thing that you've got no sound. That's one of my. That one's my favorite one. Which one's your favorite one? What do you mean? Kyo slayed me the other day. Well, we watched Star Wars: A New Hope. That scene where Leia expresses her surprise at the Millennium Falcon. You came in that thing? You're braver than you look. That's what she said.
Pretty princess.
God damn it! That is actually amazing. That is the best. That's what she said. I'm on mobile, so I can't change it. Right. Okay. No, as long as you can hear me. So what do you reckon, Hat? What do you think? 25. Amazing. Well, happy birthday, my dude. 1/4 of a century already. Do you feel older? But yeah, what do you think of the emotes, my dude? 3 different A sounds. And when are you coming back to streaming, my dude? I've missed you. 3 different A sounds in her language. A is like Father R. R is like accented one. Since our language, every single multisyllabic word has an accent, so you know where the stress is. Right, I forgot to put it over the Y in her surname. Right, okay, I know what you're saying. I'm here. Yo! Ferox! Did you see the new emotes, Ferox, just now? I literally just went through them. I love that. Nope. That was your suggestion, that one. I love it too. It's Natsuki, isn't it? That's actually my favorite one, but I love the Doom guy Uwu as well. It's so funny. I'm well happy with them. I didn't. I'll go through them again a little bit later. But they're amazing. we're gonna have 10 new emotes, but we've got they're not coloured in, but we've got sketches of 9 of them, which is super exciting. That's pretty good too. How are you doing? How you doing though, Ferox? How have you been? Also, what's your favourite cuisine? Hat. Also, Hat did the question of the day, didn't you? Let me do. What's your favourite cuisine? Like, what country is your favourite cuisine? Mine is Japanese, but I really like some others as well. I'll show you guys actually quickly. I'm mummy. Right, let's open this mouth nice and wide. Oh my. Not only, but mainly. So apart from that, what do you drink? I like to drink the blood of my enemies. Non-alcohol for this dude, of course. So what's your favourite drink to have? Wait, I have to do this vanilla moon. This is so weird. No, go away. Well, that was rude. How dare you? You better say sorry, otherwise I'll drink your blood. Now you're my enemy. Oh, Mellar's so excited for the new emotes. I'm not a fan of the lewd one. I think that needs to be deleted as soon as possible, to be honest. So, Hat, what's your favourite drink? Alcoholic or non? And what's your favourite cuisine, Ferox? Unrefined oil? Like crude oil? Mountain Dew is the beverage of choice for me. Which flavour? And when I say which flavour, don't tell me what it tastes like. Tell me what colour it is, because I don't know the Mountain Dew flavours. We don't drink Mountain Dew in the UK very much, or I don't. Oh, Mellar doesn't anyway. What's in here? There's a Skulltula in there, isn't there? The OG flavour. What colour is that? I don't know. It's green, isn't it? The OG flavour of Mountain Dew. It's like lime green. It's so slow. Unrefined oil is crude oil. So the stuff they use to mash up parties is lewd oil. Oh my. That's a pretty good joke, that is. That's a good dad joke. Can we get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat? That's a loaded response. I do like the throwback. The current main regular one is green. Right, so what colour is the throwback one then? Did you miss me, Farrah?
I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, The Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix.
That took me a second. I like that. That's ridiculous. I'll move. The trail mix. I'm going to curse the stream. Right, I'm not gonna faff around with that again. I'm sorry. She actually cursed the stream. I mean, she did say she was going to. I blame Monica for the break. I mean, we need to. Miss you maybe a little bit. What, me or Monica? You free at the weekend as well? Wait, does that mean we have to do the whole thing? Oh, no. Oh, I mean, we do have to do the whole thing again. That's annoying. Oh, wait, we'll take the shortcut. It's fine. One I could just noped out. Yeah, literally. Sweet. It's a slightly healthier. Wait, which one's healthier? The corn syrup one. This motherfucker's gonna kill me. Hold on. Mountain Dew is nectar of the gods. I actually need to give my own answer, don't I? My favorite drink, my go-to drink. It kind of depends on the situation, right? If I'm going out for like a beer, like just one beer with the buddies, I'll get a Guinness, right? If I'm at home and I want to drink, like an alcoholic drink, this guy's gonna kill me. Wait, hold on, let me drink some milk. Then I will drink some. Somebody once told me the world is... No, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Then I'll drink whiskey. Normally Jack Daniels on its own. And if anyone wants to go, it's not whiskey, it's a bourbon. Yeah, f*** off. I don't care. What else? It's liquor. Who cares? No, run. If I just want to like hydrate, then I'll have like orange squash. Orange squash is kind of my like go-to. But at work, I always drink Sneak and licorice and mint tea, which is delicious. It sounds horrible, but it's absolutely lovely. It's like you need to kind of
Diddy little shield.
Commander _ Sergeant wants Deku shield.
Yeah, thanks. Just as we're going into the boss, is this gonna burn? This is gonna burn. Alcohol is alcohol at the end of the day. I mean, I wouldn't quite go that far. Like, hard liquor is completely different from beer, for example. But I know what you're trying to say. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno! Sneak, clearly. Yeah, the tier list question of the day, what does it mean? The question of the day is about what drink you like. The tier list is what country's cuisine is your favorite. So, like my country, my favorite cuisine is Japanese cuisine, but I also love Italian cuisine because I love pizza. I'm a big fan, obviously, of Chinese cuisine because, you know, I'm literally married to a Chinese lass. Oh, bollocks! Sarge! I blame you personally for that. I mean, all's fair in love and war, but... Perfect. That's what I was going for. I was going to be really careful as well, but I didn't know where that bat had gone. I'm a little bit salty at that, but actually the thing that I'm salty about is my own performance. Like, I shouldn't have let that get to me. Literally. Just don't get hit, you noob. And then I got hit. Get good, thanks. Cuisine meat. Cuisine is like, it basically means food. So which country's food is your favorite? Cuisine is, I think it's originally a French word, but it's been taken up by English. Cuisine is food. There you go. Thank you, Sarge. Right, let me just, what I like to do here. You ready for some pro strats, guys? Right. We're going to Greek food 100%. What I'm going to do... Right. Are you guys ready for this? It's boss time. Right. We're pretty sure you could... The quickest you can do this is a 3 cycle, I think. So we're going to try for the 3 cycle. Doomsday Uwu for life. I think that's my second favourite one, to be honest. I love that one. Oh, nearly made a mess.
Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo.
Can you 2 cycle him as a kid? I don't think so. Let's see, shall we? So, sorry, I didn't see if you responded. Are you free for the weekend for Terraria? Right, are you ready for this? We're going to see if we can two-cycle him as a kid. I don't think you can. I think you need the Master Sword to two-cycle him. Yep. How do you use a Deku Stick? Right. That's probably how you two-cycle him in it. Yeah, of course you can two-cycle him with the Deku Stick. I'm being dumb. Because it does the same damage as the Master Sword, doesn't it? So you can two-cycle him as a kid. I'm not going to use a Deku Stick now, though, because this will kill him. Yeah, Deku Stick equals Master Sword. You're absolutely right. I'm not sure if my throat can handle any more Darunia, but I think we're going to have to. God, are you guys ready for this? This voice acting is so cursed. I don't know why, but some words get censored in chat for me. It will probably be some sort of setting you've got on your computer. Our stream was cursed. I streamed with Moon yesterday. Moon streamed, and we were playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer together. But we decided, I don't really know where it came from, but we ended up. I wasn't there. Monica was, and we did this thing where, because you can make it so that when you're on Discord, whenever you speak, it changes the image. And we did Terrence and Philip, where their mouths are completely disconnected. We did that to Monica and Suki. It was so cursed. It was amazing. Use the Master Deku. What does that mean? Terrence and Philip. Philip! What were some of the fart jokes that we did? Does anybody remember any of them? It was so funny. You were there near the end. Yeah, I was there for a little bit. To be honest, the Monica voice was getting to me a little bit. It's a bit much to do for a long period of time. I mean, I know we did 4 hours of it a couple of streams ago, but... It's me, Darunia! Well done, mate! How are you doing at the moment, V4? What you been up to? What's your favourite drink? What's your drink of choice? Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. For breathtaking down or what? 4 hours. We did 4 hours of Monica, didn't we? What's your drink of choice as well? Updating. Alcoholic and now non-alcoholic. Thanks to you, you're a princess. We can once again eat the delicious rocks from Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs hurt. Anything that has booze, but what's your favourite? What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story, princess. I can't believe the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave that, for some reason, we couldn't fucking eat, even though we're Gorons. Water and red wine. Or beer. Wait, I want to be absolutely sure I understand. Are you saying that you put water in red wine? Is that what you're saying? I don't have favourites. Bullshit. You're a teacher. Teachers always have favourites. What's your favourite? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone of fire. Only then will I open the cave for you." No, non-alcoholic water. Right, I see. And wine and beer. What kind of beer do you like? Do you like lager or do you prefer proper beer? Alcoholic wine or beer, fair enough. You, on the other end, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers, mate? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. You got a thing! You got a thing! I prefer special Belgian beers. What do you mean special? Passion fruit juice. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that. That sounds delish, mate. Wait. Why is Serenia talking like Shadow the Hedgehog? Are you saying that Shadow the Hedgehog sounds Cockney? Is that what you're talking? That he sounds like Phil Mitchell? All right, princess. Is that what you're telling me? Because that's hilarious. I'm a Cockney, mate. I think this is supposed to be Navy that says this, isn't it? I was never 100% clear because it's not made clear in the game. That's the wrong voice.
You've obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the special spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Sounds like a smoker. Yeah. You're right, princess. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't ya? That is Natsuki's voice. You're right. No, that wasn't Natsuki's. That's Sayori's voice. You should go and see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain, princess. She'll power you up, mate. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother.
Look, this is Natsuki's voice. Alright? Or is it this? Natsuki, look! This is Natsuki's voice.
I always get them confused. How about a big Goron hug? Don't worry, we won't hurt you. Much.
This is Sayori.
Look, this is Natsuki, alright? God!
No, you don't remember. I remember. Right, are we gonna go up? We're going up the mountain. Should we do some checks in Goron City first, though? Before we go up the mountain? Tarini should have been more Whacker. Whacker's... What is Whacker's accent? Is it, Actually, we're not going to do any checks in Goron City. I'll tell you why. Because they're all going to be money, and we've got a full wallet. Whacker's... What accent is Whacker? Is it like a Jamaican accent? It's like a slight Jamaican twang, isn't it? Ay. Wait, that's more of a, like, a Fonzie, like, ay. Australian. Whacker's definitely not Australian. Why does Big Goron Link... why does one Big Goron look like an anime character? Does he? Where? What do you mean? Well, there is very, very close to where my parents live, and they only sell a limited amount to public. The remaining part you have to drink at their bar. So what is it? Is it a lager or is it a bitter? Because I'm definitely more of a lager. No, sorry, I'm definitely more of a bitter kind of guy myself. Lager's just piss water in it. Does he? But I think he's a little bit. He's got a little bit of a Jamaican twang, doesn't he, Whacker? He's definitely not got an Australian accent. Doing those speed run strats, boy. Right. Something's about to fall on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, it doesn't spawn at first, does it? Or is it only is it adult only that it spawns? The Tektite. Go on with the spiky hair. Oh, Darunia. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I've actually been watching an anime for the first time in absolutely donkeys. You know, Ferox? Haven't we spoken about it? I think, didn't you say that you've seen it? Or was it you that said you'd seen it, Ferox? Trappist beer. What does that mean? Trappist. Is that a Belgian word? Sounds good though. I'd love to try it. I'm always in for a new experience. You know me. But yeah, what anime? Can't remember. Jobless Reincarnation. We don't want to speak to you just yet. We'll speak to you after. It's all right. I think so far I think the beginning is better than than the middle. No, I haven't seen. Oh, you haven't seen it. It's been alright so far. It's getting more and more tropey as it moves on, but it hooked me in enough to watch the first season. I haven't finished watching it yet though. I think I'm on like episode 8 or something. I couldn't really find a translation. I mean, I could send you a YouTube link with it dubbed. It's not the greatest quality in the world, but I mean, it's anime. Who needs great quality? I already know what voice we're going to give her, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice that we gave the Great Fairy in Breath of the Wild, actually. Only specialty beers. Sounds good, man. I'm not really into lager. I mean, I will drink it, but... Welcome, Mellar! I am the Great Fairy of Power! I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Hi, going to grant you a sword technique. I'm Dad. Pretty princess. Whatever. I'm done with you. Receive it now. I mean, do you want a link? Not this link, obviously. Look at Commander Sergeant laughing at me being a shit streamer because I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, well. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the left control stick and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey, boy. You're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop into a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. No relation, we just happen to look exactly the same. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I did watch Breaking Bad a while ago. I watched like 1 season in 3 days. I've heard so many good things about Breaking Bad. I was gonna watch it with the wife, but I sort of said to her, I was like, it's not very actiony. There's a lot. It's mostly talking, and she was like, nah, because she prefers action. It was just after we'd gotten bored of The Walking Dead. We've gotten up to the end of season 5, and we were like, should we watch season 6? Nah.
Death Mountain Crater.
Oh my god, I saw the wrong thing.
Mellar!
Mellar, it's too hot here. We're going to burn to death if you don't make a move on, you idiot.
There you go. I can't remember what she actually said, so you should watch it. It's so good. Is it that good? Is it as good as The Boys? I just caught up with The Boys. I haven't watched season 3 yet. It's on my to-do list. Is season 3 as good as season 1 and 2? Oh, Jesus! I've just realised. Yo! Caught. This is a pain. I hate having it on 2 different things. It's on 2 different profiles. I should probably make it so that the profiles change automatically. But anyway, Koi Kwang! How's it going, man? It's amazing to see you. How are you? Thank you for sharing your new song with me. It is brilliant. I absolutely adore it. Your voice is incredible, but you know that. How have you been? I just got very eager for season 4. Amazing. Howdy, neighbor. How you doing, man? How have you been? So what's better? What's better then, The Boys, right, or Breaking Bad? What's better? Because I quite liked The Boys, actually. I watched the first 2 seasons. I think season 1 was probably better than season 2, but it was still really good.
Hide your managers and swat
Uh-oh.
up on your basic human rights. The gaming Ferox has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks. Here she comes.
You better be clenching your butt cheeks, guys and girls. Non-binary friends. Right, here we go. Where's the... I actually showed this to my colleagues the other day. We were on a meeting. Is this the right way around? Oh my god. No, I think I've got it on back to front, you know. Oh no, I don't. It's just being a pain. Pretty pleased with how it turned out. Seriously, it's really good. I love your voice. There we go. Right. I don't know what you're playing at, Ferox, but I want to speak to your manager, frankly. I really don't know why you keep bringing me here. When, frankly, Mellar knows what he's doing. Oh, God, it's all in my mouth. It's disgusting. Trying to visit US and Canada to visit family and stuff, so very stressed, but also excited. Is that where your significant other is currently based as well? Because didn't you say you had a significant other that was like long distance or something, or did I imagine that? Right. Well, thanks for summoning me. Yeah, she's in the US. Which state are you going to go? Right. Do you guys want to hear a Karen story? I think we should. I think we should while we're here, you know? Alright. Where did we get to? Did we read this one? Yeah, no, we've done that one. Well, you're better than Monica. You better be right. You should be, yeah. If you think for 1 second that Monica is even slightly better than me, I want to speak to your manager. I'm not in retail anymore, but I was managing a popular mid-range handbag store. Think typical Karen bag, about $200 to $400. Anyway, most customers were fantastic. This one woman was this Shrek-looking large redhead lady who stomped in and demanded that we repair her 20-year-old bag for free. And if we couldn't do that, she demanded that we exchange this old ratty-smelling 20-year-old bag for a brand new one for her. Recent policy changes had resulted in new prices for this service, but free repairs had about a 1-year warranty on the new bag, not a 20-year-old one. I tell her as such. I was pretty young to have had the roles I did, so she, dissatisfied with my answer, asked to speak to the manager. I told her I am the manager, and she began turning as red as her hair. She screamed and yelled about how she'll call corporate and never shop here again. Well, that sounds like a real loss, losing a customer that's too cheap to repair a 20-year-old bag and hasn't bought a new one from us in just as long. I gave her my best shit-eating grin and say, I'm so sorry, that's just our policy. She demands corporate's number. I give her the customer service line that you find on Google. Unbeknownst to her, she huffs away, forgetting her keys on the counter. She's halfway out and she remembers, turns around, red as beet, huffs in my smiling face, and snatches the keys off the counter. It was hilarious. She came back months later, worked with a different person on the team, and didn't even look my way. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? Still trying to visit both my family in one trip. Very expensive. I think it's even more expensive now after COVID. Ultimately cheaper than splitting them. Yes, true. You are better than Monica. Don't tell her. She will kill you. I'll take Monica. Oh, will you? Now that I would like to see. So, has anybody asked to speak to anyone's manager recently? I hope it's a yes. Otherwise, I'm going to be unhappy. And you don't want to make Karen unhappy. You know what happens when Karen gets unhappy. Oh my god. Sweet hell is rained down. It's even worse than making Monica angry, and she kills people. Or do I? I have not. You have not what? So, what have you been doing with yourself then recently, Sokoi? You've obviously been making music. Sokoi makes music and sings and is amazing, by the way. And if you don't believe me, I want to speak to your manager. I know my rights. But yes, you need to check out Sokoi. If you want to, Sokoi, pop your YouTube link in so everyone can check out your music, because you are breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Yes, you are.
The manager has asked Karen to leave. Get out of here, Karen. You're barred. Go on, get out.
How dare you speak to me like that? Thanks for that. Right. R for right. L for left. I know my left and right. Right. There we go. What you lolling about there, Bray? You beautiful person. You got a thing. So what are you going to do in those places then? Obviously visit family, but are you going to do any like sightseeing while you're out there as well? Koi Kwang. I actually
Bye, have a great time.
I actually sort of we did a tier list of what cuisines are our favorite earlier. And I'm really sorry, Koi, but well, I put Korean food really low down because I don't like spicy. Hoot hoot. Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power, but you don't really need to look like the hero who will... But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least, not yet. Bit rude. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. Hoot hoot. Don't mind if I do. Cheers for popping in there, Ferox. So I see you. You were free at the weekend for Terraria, by the way. I think you did answer this earlier, but I didn't see. Sorry. Yay, we landed in low-res Kakariko. Right. There we go. God, you can tell I've played this a few times. You got a thing. Right, where are we going now? Should we... Wait, how many Scotchulas do we have? No, I'm not. Still in Spain. I'm home on Wednesday. Oh, shit. I get home on Wednesday. You're actually in Spain. That's amazing. Well, have a great time out there, dude. Don't be too hot. We've got 12. Right, great. We can increase the size of our wallet. I mean, there's not much you can actually buy in this game apart from, well, really nothing, actually. I was going to say apart from tunics, but you get the tunics anyway, don't you? So, what voice are we going to give him? Hold on.
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you.
You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees.
Please save my other brothers too. I'm sure they'll give you something a lot better.
Oh, will you do it? Well, we have to. It's 100% run. That's kind of the thing. Right. Next is... Should we head straight? I'm never really quite sure whether we should do like side intrigues or whether we should go for the main quest. I mean, we could go can we do bomb shoot bowling? Now that we've got the bombs, that's how it works, right? And there's two things there, right? Now let's forget bomb shoot bowling for now. Oh god, we're gonna have to do all the all the beans as well, aren't we? Wow, sometimes I forget how like much there is to 100% this game. Like, it's not the biggest game in the world. Obviously, it's not like 100%. Can you imagine? Like, does anybody know anyone who's ever 100%ed Breath of the Wild? Because that's got to be crazy. Like doing all, was it 100 odd? Is it 120 shrines? And doing all 900 or whatever, flipping, oh my god, all the pieces of poo, Hestu's pieces of poo. Sorry to barge in and bounce. I'm going to play some Valheim with my lady. All right, no worries, my dude. Thanks so much for popping in. I really appreciate you, my dude. You are absolutely a legend. If you want to pop your YouTube link in, Sokoi, then by all means. Threw my sub back up. I forgot a few months, which was a waste. Oh, I'm sure. Sorry about that, but thanks so much for the sub, dude. I'm glad you seem to be happy and healthy. Hell yeah, dude! And we're getting new emotes coming through super soon. I've got the what's it called? The sketches and stuff. So cool to see you, Sokoi. Don't be a stranger. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I did 100% run of Breath of the Wild not too long ago. Not worth it. I hate the fact that that what you get is literally a golden piece of poo. There you go, guys. Check out. He's got music on there, right? He makes music. It's amazing. It's just I don't even know how to describe it. Just listen to it, enjoy it. Thank me later. Just man, have fun, everyone in chat. Yeah, you too, man. Really appreciate you, man. We'll see you again soon. Hoot hoot. Kisses, man, and hugs. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Mellar. We only spoke to you like 2 minutes ago. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting the water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Excuse me. I know that the stream says backseating allowed, but that doesn't include owls. You're banned. Thanks for that. I'm banning you, Kabora, whatever your stupid name is. You're not allowed here anymore. You want to come here and backseat? Banned. Yeah, that's right, Kabora, whatever your stupid name is. F off. Cheers for that updating. Fucking hell. I mean, he's still not as annoying as Fee. Right? I think Fee might actually be the most annoying character in any video game I've ever played. Probably. And that is really something. Exactly, Moon. Thank you. See, Moon understands. Alright. Trigger warning if you don't like the sound of people eating. It's not going to do it, is it? How about what? How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? You got a magic bean. Find a suitable spot for a Updating. That was rude. Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with C. Then wait for something fun to happen. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny. No, you're a liar. Why are you calling me a liar? You think that something fun won't happen if I plant this seed? How you doing, Raw? No, you. Wait, where is it? It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Liar! Oh, so it's not a trap, is that what you're saying? On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use that seed to plant it. If you want to plant beans, then go and look around for soft soil. Tomp, tomp. How dare you? How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees 20 rupees for one piece. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece, how about it? How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece. Alright, cheers, my dude. Why does he eat beans he sells? What I want to know is, like, he's got a finite amount of them, and yet he's somehow able to eat indefinitely. This video game logic hurts my brain, Rob. I have set something in motion. That's what she said.
Oh my.
He's getting high on his own supply. A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. If you want to get high off your own supplies. I'll stop. Did you like the little dad dance that went with that as well? The correct answer, by the way, is yes. Oh, that was such a random... Like, no one's going to know that song. I was not disappointed with the dance. Damn right. I mean, I'm pretty good at dance dancing, but then I do dad jokes as well. It's kind of... I kind of do the dad... I channel my inner dad quite strong, to be fair. That's kind of my thing. You know what I'm like. Can we get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat? We haven't had one of those for, what, at least an hour. Right, I can never remember which one the fairy fountain is. I think it's the one underneath the block, isn't it? This one's the check. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting it. It's just money, isn't it? It's just the blue pea. I don't know why there's so many chests with blue peas in them. Oh, it's a red rupee. Okay. Better than nothing. Right, then we want... I want the heart piece if I can get it. There's no point blowing that up. There's just a fairy fountain underneath. Like, really not that interested. Nearly fucked that up, but we're Gucci. Right, now, question is, are we going to be able to do this without losing the chicken? Oh my god. Pro strats. Boys from the dwarf. Incoming Anakin memes. Do it. I actually don't have a do it button. I've got quite a few, I've got some, I've got...
Execute Order 66.
Liar! It's a trap!
They're the Star Wars ones that I've got. I haven't got do it. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I should add do it. Kill him. Actually, I think this one's quite new as well. I don't think I've played this one before.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. No, Will Robinson. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Love it, mate. We need all the Anakin memes. Are they going to be in Discord? Do you want me to show them up on the stream? Because I'll fucking do it. Do it. I'll do it. You dare me? Do you dare me? Do you double dare me? Right. La 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 la. That is the vanilla way to get that. Oh. Of course, it's just turned day, so we can't get the Skulltula that was there. Oh, well. Right. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Not like this. Not like this. I should add that as well. Right, hold on. There you go.
Mellar 21 has set a reminder, not like this and do it.
Sound buttons.
All right. Pop quiz. Are you ready? Right. Who can tell me without Googling it? Hold on. Hold on.
Zora's Domain!
Who can tell me, right, without Googling it, what the name of the character in the Matrix that says, not like this. Not like this. Who can tell me what the name of that character is? Right. Yeah, her hair's like so blonde it's almost white. It's what they call it, like, is it bleach blonde? Is that the right one? But yeah, Oninoa and Metal King, you're both right. Switch. I know it was some kinky name. Is that a kinky name? Kimberly. Platinum blonde. That's the term. Thank you, King. Metal King. I'll give you your full name. Why the hell not? Thank you, mate. That's what I meant to say. I love the music in here. I can literally listen to this music. Oh god, what voice are we gonna give King Dorfan or whatever his name is in this? Switch is a term for somebody who is both dom and sub. Oh really? do you know I didn't know that. That's probably intended by because they have the whole like well, you like that the Merovingians Club and all that in the sequels. Does anybody want to recommend a voice for this guy? I find my guess is quite good. What, Karen, Stacy? Stacy's a pretty good one. She does look a bit like a Stacy, to be honest. Learn something new every day, right? I think I know what voice I want to give this guy.
Oh my dear, sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried.
If you guys are wondering what that sounds like without the voice mod, by the way.
Gizmo.
Gizmo, oh my poor sweet Ruto.
I don't know why I did that. There you go. You're learning some proper S&M terminology now, Commander Sergeant. You're going to be a you're going to be a pro on the subject in no time. Someone has done the test. Quick. How long does it take for King Zora to move over? A week. A week. A week. I won't go into how I know certain things. Sometimes you just learn certain things. It's all good. What voice are we going to... We're going to give all of the... What voice are we going to give... We need to give all of the Zoras a voice as well. Diving minigame. Do you know what? I'm going to give the Zoras my voice. Diving game. Want to play? Can the Zoras be Karens? Right, yeah. No, you've got it. Yeah. Diving game. Want to play? Okay. Oh, bollocks. Pick up all the rupees. When you pick them all up, come back here. Or, I want to speak to your manager. I'll give you something nice. And if you don't like it, then you can speak to my son. He'll beat you up. Gonna go to bed, beautiful peeps. You're not allowed. Start! Start now, or get out. I know my rights. Just for hanging out, updating. You know you are gorgeous.
You're breathtaking.
See you next time. I'm on 10/6 next week, so I'm on the middle shift next week. I'll be live at 8 until 2 next week, so it'll be a little bit earlier than today. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week, my dude. Much love to your face. Hey, congratulations. I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Right now. No. I don't care what else you're doing. You're going to come and get it right now, or I'm not going to give it to you. Late streaming. Late. It's the latest that we do tonight. We're going to... it's 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK here. We're going to be going, hopefully, for another 3 hours or so. We're going to finish around 4 o'clock. will probably be a man by then. I don't know how much like side stuff we're going to do like now or how much we're going to leave till later. But we're going to be going for a while, my dude. And then we're going floor shopping tomorrow at 9 in the morning. It's going to be after I've pretty much not slept at all. What a graceful dive. Now, take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper in the water. We got a thing. You got the silver scale. Jump into the water and press A. You can dive deeper than you could before. Well, you know me, Commander Sergeant. I mean, it's not. I'm sure it's not going to be a problem going shopping for 2 to 3 grand's worth of flooring when I've had literally no sleep. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine, Commander Sergeant. There's no. What could possibly go wrong? Do you like Karen Raw? Is that is that your favourite one? I need the fire. We are going to do... Oh god, I think we should go fishing. I'm just realising now that fishing's going to be a little bit slightly more annoying because I don't know if you guys know, because obviously I do Ocarina of Time randomizers, but in the randomizers they actually specifically put a fish in a place where it normally isn't, so that it's always in the same place when you're doing a randomizer. And obviously we're not playing a randomizer, we're going to have to do it like vanilla. Zora Cthulhu. Hi. Just a moment there. You were looking for a theme. Well, I love it. I think it's a great theme, and I thank you for it. But, Blazing! How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. Which country's cuisine is your favourite? Blazing. You got a thing. Right, let's go Hylia. We're going to go fishing. Fishing Hylia. What else can we do in Hylia? I mean, there's no point doing the owl, because that will just take us back to Hyrule Castle. There's no point doing what's underneath the owl, because they're just scrubs that sell you crap. We will obviously get the bottle while we're here. Check this, right? The first time I ever played the game, this took me literally weeks to figure out. I don't know what it was about it. I knew that there was something here, but I just couldn't see it. And keep in mind, I was like 11 years old. So, you know, not the smartest cookie in the shed. I know that doesn't make sense, but I don't care. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside it. Press C to use it. ... What? Something's already inside! ! Question mark. Either Japanese or Italian. Interesting. What kind of Italian food do you like? Because we did a tier list earlier, and Japanese did end up at the top. Italian ended up quite high, but only because I like pizza, because I actually don't like pasta or pretty much any other Italian food. The only pasta that I like is spaghetti. Other than that, I will completely just avoid pasta. My mum helped me through some of the game. Oh, that's cute. I wasn't really helped. I mean, I remember being so stuck on what I've just done. I'm going the wrong way. That my cousin came over for Christmas, and I asked him to help me with it, but he'd never played it, so he couldn't figure it out either. But he didn't have as much information as I did. So he was probably in an even worse of a situation. Sketty. Bella, what? Is that a real thing? I'm not so keen on sushi, although I did have some sushi when I was in Japan. It was amazing. But I love ramen and pretty much everything else Japanese. I mean, the actual sushi that I had in Japan was amazing. Let's have a quick, just fishy fish time. Exactly. Chicken wing and bologna. Is that your favourite food? Because we're kind of talking about food at the moment as a coincidence. We're going to cook... also, how's it going? I mean, what are you thinking? We're going to give this guy like a tweaky kind of voice. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Yes. Oh, no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of the fish in your hook. No, pizza and Chinese is... Yeah, no, pizza is one of my favourites. I put Italian quite high just purely because I absolutely adore pizza because I'm not really that keen on other Italian food, if I'm honest. But no, I'm with you with that. And Chinese, I have a bit of a weird thing with Chinese because my wife is Chinese. I actually think the actual Chinese, like authentic Chinese food that you get in China isn't all that. It's a bit bland. But the Chinese food that you get in the UK or in the West, basically, is amazing. It's so good. That's what my wife cooks me. Yeah, it's kind of, so that ended up in the A tier. Cheese pizza is pretty amazing. I like putting chicken on pizza. That's kind of my favorite thing to do. You want to boot? You can if you've got enough points, you can redeem add a command, and you can actually add that if you like. Actually, please delete this. Is this guy recovering? It's okay. Don't worry. Same Chinese food by me is amazing. The Chinese, yeah, never been to China. I don't necessarily recommend it. Actually, I wasn't that keen on China when I went there. I went there to meet with said Chinese girl. I really liked Japan though. Japanese food was amazing. The environment was amazing. All the people were incredible. This time, no rumble for you. Okay, listen up. So where you watching from then, chicken wings? Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. We're just going to look at them. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B and press A to break the line. Love Japanese food. Food by me in the States is amazing. I actually put US food really low. I'm not that keen on like the way that you guys cook your like steaks and that kind of thing. In the States, but I didn't put you in the bin because I love American candy. American candy is chef's kiss, and also yeah, obviously in America you've got loads of like Italian and Japanese restaurants that are amazing. When the Lord drops in the water, you can wiggle it with this. If you're a novice, you can also use B. I eat well done steaks. So you're probably alright, because the problem I had when I went to Florida is I don't like black pepper. And if you ask for your steak without black pepper, they still cook it with the black pepper. They just remove it afterwards. They like scrape it off. You can still taste it. My problem, that was my problem with it. And then I like the other thing I like from restaurants is like ribs. But the ribs in the US were way different to the ones that you get in the UK. I'm not entirely sure why. Me and my dad thought maybe they were a different animal, but we're not sure. And then bacon. Like, what do you guys in the US do with your bacon, man? You just cook it until there's like, until it basically may as well not even be bacon anymore. So I was just like, nah. Love UK and Aussie chocolate, crunchiest, and Fresno frogs. Oh, I know the ones you mean. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are. What's one food you'd love to try? That is a damn good question. I don't like bacon. Interesting. I don't know many people that don't like bacon, but I know that Silverfin doesn't like bacon. He's American as well. Interesting. Because bacon's a bit of a staple in the UK. I don't think I know anybody in the UK that doesn't like bacon. I used to not like bacon when I was young. I don't know what was wrong with me. If you feel it hit, press A and down and set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. I can't stomach bacon or sausage. Fair enough. I mean, you like what you like at the end of the day. Oh my god, let's just fish. Right. I really don't want to talk to that guy anymore. Right, we need a big fish. Let's try for one of these. But no, I don't know. I did put some stuff in the bin. I was a bit cheeky because there was a couple that I wasn't really sure. I think the worst cuisine that I've ever tried was actually when I went to Prague. The Czech cuisine was terrible when I was there. Like Prague is a beautiful city, but the food was so bad that I was there for 3 days, and honestly, the best meal that we had was McDonald's. And I wish I was joking. I don't think that's big enough, is it? That's what she said. £3. I'll keep it. I don't believe in murdered bacon. It cannot be super crunchy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like the bacon that I had in diners and restaurants when I went to the US, it cooked so much that it tasted and had the consistency of smoky bacon crisps. No, I like smoky bacon crisps, but not with my eggs. You know what I mean? Pea meal bacon. What's that? In Canada and the US, our bacon is made from pork belly. Unless you get Canadian bacon, which is what you have in the UK. Its outer edge is covered with cornmeal. Right. I didn't know that. Well then, maybe you should try Canadian bacon chicken wings. Maybe you'd like it. Although probably not actually. If you hate bacon that much, people in the States like crispy bacon. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like crispy bacon is all right, but when you've basically just cremated it, I don't get it. I'm sorry. Each to their own, obviously. Wow, £4. How many pounds do we need? I think it's 6. Cornmeal thing is what pack meal bacon is. Right. I see. That makes sense. That's why it's nicer. So what you're basically saying, I'm reading between the lines. What you're saying is that UK bacon is better. I think we need 6. We need £6. This is the one, isn't it? That's normally the one that you'd get in a randomizer. It's not quite the one. It's not going to work though. Do you guys want to see? I'll show you my new emotes in a minute if you want. Really? Got it. So Mellar, do you like skitty? I don't know what that is. Should I look it up? I go for the one in between the sticks in the back. I think it's £8. Nice. So whereabouts in? I mean, if you're happy to, whereabouts in the US are you watching from then? Chicken wings. Like what time zone are you in? Most of the people that watch me that are in the US are in -5. £3, really? All right, fine. What? How does a British person not know spaghetti bolognese? Oh, spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, I know. But that's the only pasta dish that I like. Spaghetti bolognese, southeastern. So if you're in the east, then you're in -5, then, right? Nice. So we're talking obviously food, but also drink. What is your go-to drink? Chicken wings. Sounds like the crunchy bacon crisps. Those American diners should not be held as a standard. How America does bacon. Most places I eat does bacon right. Well, everywhere that I ate bacon in when I went to Florida had bacon that was like basically cremated. So that's me. That's my experience of American bacon. That's what I'm holding you guys to. And I'm sorry. Like Starbucks and Mountain Dew. What do you get from Starbucks? £2. Coke products, yeah. I dig. I was saying that if I'm going out for like a beer, just like one beer, I'll have a Guinness. If I'm drinking at home, I'll drink Jack Daniels with ice. If I'm just hydrating, I'll drink like orange squash. If I'm at work, then what I normally drink is either Sneak. I make myself one Sneak at the beginning of the day, and I have like a thermos flask filled with licorice and mint tea. I just drink those throughout the day. What's the Florida thing? Maybe it's a Florida thing. I know that Florida, like things in Florida aren't exactly indicative of the rest of the states. I know that. I know that Florida is different to the rest of the states. It makes sense. Probably green tea. Mate, I love green tea as well. I actually don't drink that much green tea anymore. Apart from said mint and licorice tea, which is technically a green tea. I'm a Coke addict. You might want to rephrase that. I know you mean Coca-Cola, though. Florida is the basis of many jokes, after all. Yeah. Do you know where the Florida man meme comes from? Like, why? Apparently, it's to do with the way that crimes are reported in Florida. By the log to the left. Yeah, I know that the thing is, right, I know that there is a fish that's always there in vanilla. The problem is I've played randomizers so many times, I don't remember where it is. It's still not big enough. Florida crimes are whack. I think the crimes everywhere are kind of whack. It's just the fact that they get reported. So what's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew then? Chicken wings. Public record. Exactly. They're all public record. Aren't they? No, it's the one near... I think it's the one near this, isn't it? I think it's this one. Fluid is I like blue and red. What? Okay, nice. We don't really get Mountain Dew in the UK. I think you can get just the basic green flavour, and that's it. But I don't drink Mountain Dew myself. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I don't know. I normally drink Like at home, we've got loads of cans of cherry Pepsi, which is amazing. Dr. Pepper's amazing as well. I love Dr. Pepper. And Iron Brew, I haven't got any at the moment, but every now and then we'll buy a crate of Iron Brew. Iron Brew's pretty wicked. And you only has regular. Yeah. Surely, please tell me this one's big enough. There we go, £6. I said yes. I think the one that it threw back was the smaller one. We have 15 to 20 flavors here. Jesus Christ. Do you guys have Tim Tams? No, I don't think so, but I have heard of them. There's a Florida Man birthday thing. You put your date of birth into Google, followed by Florida Man, and see what crazy thing happened on your birthday. Mine's Florida Man gets arrested after he attempts to pay for his McDonald's order with weed. That's so funny. What? Whoa. This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 6 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. What? We actually do have Tim Hortons in the UK. There's actually one that recently opened up near where I live. I've never been to Tim Hortons, but I know from Moon that I should try it. Why is that a bloopy? £8 by the 2 logs. Is £8 the heart piece? Do you try their ice caps? What's an ice cap? Wait, you do? Yep. There's Tim Hortons in the UK. There's one that opened up near me. It's heaven. But what is it? It's near this log, isn't it? £8. Are you serious? So where's the £8 fish? Very, very good. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Florida Man flashes buttocks at IHOP after impersonating a police officer to get food. Well, that's at least 2. Isn't impersonating a police officer a felony? Whoops. It's not that one. I think it's this one. I don't know if flashing buttocks is. I feel like that's probably just a misdemeanor. I don't really like, because both of those, they're definitely very American things. Sitting above the fully submerged log. I think this might be the one. Iced cappuccino, ice base. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not big on coffee. I like coffee flavoured things. Personally, pop. I think it's decency. Yeah. Are they both felonies though? £3? Well, that wasn't the one then, was it? They do despawn, don't they, after you've got them? I'm not either. I can't stand coffee, but I love it. I like coffee flavoured things, which is a bit weird. So, like, you can get these, like, coffee flavoured, like, milkshakes that are actually incredible. There's a place called AMT, a coffee place. They do these things called frothies. I think they're called what are they called at Starbucks? They're called frappuccinos, I think, in Starbucks. They're amazing. They're so tasty. So you think this is the one? I think you're right. I think you're right. This is the one. Yeah, it's kicking and screaming. You can kind of hear by the what's the word? The how like deep the water splash is. Takes forever. What? Oh well, that's some bullshit. I think it despawns, doesn't it, after that? I think we're going to quit. We'll come back here another time. I'm a bit annoyed with that. That's some bullshit. Alright then. You have to catch a few more and he'll come back. Yeah. Exit Rihanna. How much is it? Oh well. We've done enough fishing for now. Let's go continue. We can always come back here another time. I can't believe you gave me a blue pea, asshole. How does Link know how to fish? Who do you think taught him? Not Mido. Well, I mean, is there anywhere to fish in Cockery Forest? I mean, if you go into the Lost Woods, I suppose that there's a tiny little pool. There's definitely no fishing. So, I don't know. I used to have a, I used to have this, really funny, co-worker who used to always just, like, drink way too much coffee in a short period of time. And he always used to come over to me and he was like, it'd be like, so Mellar, I've just had like 3 Red Bulls and a large coffee, and I'm really wired, and I'm working complaints, and yeah, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm definitely gonna crash really hard in about an hour or 2. But it's really funny, and he was so funny. I used to just kill myself whenever he was hot, like whenever he basically overdosed on caffeine. He was absolutely hilarious. You've DM'd me, have you? That's so funny. Yeah, no, my one's better. Who drew that, though? That's pretty good. Now, what I'm putting Suki's head next. Oh, dear. Wait, I actually need to... Oh, guys, are we going to do the whip? What was the voice that we gave to this guy? Oh, I remember. It was like the Gizmo, but with a deep voice on it. Right, so here we go. Right, are you guys ready for this? Bad, Mellar. Why am I bad? What have I done?
Do give this letter. This is from Princess Rito. This is from...
This voice.
Let me see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god Lord Jabu Jabu would never eat my dear Princess Rito. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, Gizmo. You will find Rito. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rito immediately.
Really? 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 Mweep. Mweep. This really is taking a week. A week. A week. A week. A week. I stole that from Commander Sergeant. At my Florida Man birthday, police used a taser on a naked man who prompted an evacuation from a Florida airport after allegedly claiming he had planted a bomb. This reports CBS affiliate. Oh my god. You're welcome. I've definitely heard that joke before, but I love it. Thank you. Now, what I used to always do in my, like, when I used to play this, is at this point, I'd always get rid of any milk I've got and... Oh, hold on.
Zora's Fountain.
I'd always get rid of any milk I'd got and fill up on fairies at this stage. But there's no point. We're fine. We're not going to die. Ghost who's not able to focus on work. Ah, work schmirk. It's Friday. Nobody works on Friday. I feel dirty even saying that because it was really, like, it was actually the busiest day of the week today for me. Oh, I need a fish, don't I? Last day on my swing shift. So how many days off have you got now? Da, 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 da. Weep. I always wonder why they did that. Like, why did they make him take so long to do that? It's like they're like... they're punking you, aren't they? They're doing it on purpose. Just have the weekend after this. I start work on Monday. So what you got? What you planning for the weekend then, my dude? Of course. Get ready for sexy. You poke your eyes out on this lady's, well, never mind. Mind you, she'd poke her eye out on my, nose. Actually, we'll do this one. Please, no. Welcome, Mellar. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. If I can focus on it, writing. I work on story-related stuff every day. The writing needs to get done. I don't know. As soon as you feel like it needs to get done, doesn't it start feeling like work and it's not so much fun? You got Furore's Wind. With this warp magic, you can use with C. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. I'm in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will then create a warp point. You will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last, or warp to that point. Every gamer's face during the Sora King's Mweep scene is Master Shifu watching Master Oogway blowing out candles instead of telling him about his vision about Tai Lung. What? I'm like, yeah, I get distracted by world building stuff. It's all good fun. Whatever makes you happy, really. Remember, you can use Furore's Wind only in dungeons and have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting distracted by world building stuff, because at the end of the day, the world building stuff is still, it's still productive. You know what I mean? It's not like what happens to me where, like, oh, I want to, I don't know, do something stream related, and then I get distracted by YouTube shorts, which is like the most unproductive thing in the world. You just end up scrolling for hours because they're only less than a minute long, right? So it's so easy just to be like, just one more, just one more, just one more, and by the time, and then by the time you know what the fuck is going on, like 2 hours have passed. Do you guys know what I mean? It's the same, like TikTok and YouTube shorts are basically the same thing. But I don't do TikTok. Do you want to see the new Sukiverse picture before I post it? Yeah, go on then. If you DM it to me, I'll show it to the stream. It's so easy to get stuck in a YouTube short, like, just circuit, man. Seriously. I mean, it's not unfun though. Oh shit, we're gonna need we need a Deku Shield really before we go in there. Where can we buy a Deku Shield from that's quick and easy from here? I don't think they sell them in the shop here, do they? Let's just double check this shop. There you go, Mellar. Let's have a look, shall we? Wait, is that Sephiroth? Oh, poor Suki, you cut her head off. Right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Are you guys gonna sing it with me? Sephiroth! Do-do-do-do! Sukiroth! Do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love how we both got Sukiroth at the same time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sukiroth! Do-do-do-do! I'll stop, I'm sorry. That is beautifully cursed. I do YouTube videos and TV shows and movies and Twitch. Background noise, but I am not multitasking. I can't focus. Twitch is good for background, in my opinion. But I do quite like having it basically in the foreground and actually being active in chat as well. Even if I'm doing that, I'm normally doing something else at the same time. Where are we going to get a Deku Shield from? That's troublesome. I mean, we could just go in there without the freaking Deku Shield. And then... Because I don't think you need anything. It just makes it easier. We'll be fine. Damn you, Sarge. I blame you for this. We'd still have our Deku Shield if it wasn't for your redemption. Damn it. Xbox Jim Carrey, steal a bear, run and pee. Xbox Jim Carrey, steal a bear, run and pee. Oh, I see. Xbox Jim Carrey. Tsukiros. Yeah, but that's a long way away, Metal King. I cannot be fucked with that. That's not going to happen. Get all the diamonds and things. There are no diamonds in this game. This isn't Minecraft. I don't know if you've noticed. I mean, I know that the graphics are a little bit blocky, but this clearly isn't Minecraft V4. We'll be fine. We'll go in there without the Deku Shield, right? And if at any point it turns out that we need it, I'm going to curse the name of Commander Sergeant. Oh, bollocks. Why did I need to really focus a little bit more. But yeah, I do end up I normally have something on. I mean, YouTube stuff is normally like, that's something I'll do if I'm like on my phone or something. So I'll normally only have one thing. Garrus. Is that, yeah, duh. Hello. Is that a reference to like Garrus from oh, what's it called? Mass Effect? Or is your name a reference to something else or what? New friend. Hey. New friend. Hey, breathtaking. You're breathtaking, Gary. I'm just gonna call you Garrus if that's okay. It's easier for me. He's always breaking things. Who's always breaking things? Oh, Commander Sergeant. No, I mean, you're right. You're right. I made him equip the wooden shield. I knew it would burn it. Yeah. Of course, it's Minecraft. Yeah, this is 100.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yo. Thank you so much for the follow there, Garrus. I appreciate it. I mean, this is 100% obviously Minecraft. I mean,
Jabu's belly
is definitely inside Minecraft, and you can see the diamonds and like everything's really blocky. I mean, our character's name is definitely Steve. Am I a pretty princess? Am I a pretty princess? Where are you watching from then, Garrus? And is your name anything to do with Mass Effect, or is it just a coincidence? For Mellar and V4, Phantom Hourglass Part 1 and 2 going up right now. Amazing. Amazing. I do want to. I want to get on your. You got Ocarina of Time up there. So it's like so obvious. Do you Did you know that Valley girls prefer odd numbers because they can't even? Can we get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat for that, please? OT was way before even discussing the YouTube thing. That is a shame. But you got Wind Waker up there, right? Right, it starts with Wind Waker. I need to watch...
Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news please, doctor. We're naming a disease after you.
That is a brilliant one. I love it. So, wait. What's the bad news then? Oh, mate. Also, what country has your favourite cuisine, Garrus? We're talking about food and drink today. We're talking about what country has your favourite cuisine and what is your go-to drink. It can be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. It doesn't matter. And I know exactly what voice we're going to give this. Bad news is you won't live long enough to see. Oh, damn.
Ew! Hello. I am Retail Princess of the Saurus. What? You say my father asked you to come here and save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Let's get a bottle. I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand?
Ugh, insufferable. Oh, mate. That's so like, oh no! Whatever have I done?
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabby Jabby's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabby Jabby is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes all around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business anyway. You go home now. Understand? You're not worried about me? Then I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing that I'm looking for, but I'm not telling you what it is. So you can't help me look. Fuck you! You better believe me.
Ugh. Ruto, am I right? I hate you, Ruto! So who's more annoying then, guys? Navy or Ruto? I think it's pretty close. I mean, we've given Ruto a more annoying voice. That is for sure. But who's actually a more annoying character? Yeah, obviously, Fee's the most annoying. No one is more annoying than Fee. I realised that I've just fucked up. I should have killed the Gold Skull Tuna first. Because she's like, I don't need help, but I need your help. I think you're probably right, to be honest. I think Ruto's more of a bitch. Navy? You reckon Navy? Navy short for navigator. Yeah, I know that. If you're about to tell me... Sarge. Right, listen to me. Right, if you're about to tell me that it should be Navi because it's short for navigation, I am going to punch you in the throat. I love you, bro, but I'm going to punch you in the throat. DMs? I don't see anything in my DMs that you haven't already sent me. What Ruto, do it. I'm going to do it. At least you don't have to carry Navy's dumbass around Hyrule. I mean, you don't have to carry... You only have to carry Ruto in this one fairly specific place, to be fair. Fight me. I'll fucking do it. I didn't want to correct you, but it's Navy, like navigate. No, it's Navy. Oh, fuck. I was trying to be clever. No, it's not. It's Navy. I don't care what you think. You're all wrong. You have to fight me too. Wait, I thought you were on my team with this. I thought it's people normally pronounce it either Navi or Navy, and Navi is definitely wrong. Okay. Oh wait, mate. That I'm cute in that pitch. That is cute, mate. Look at that. What a sexy bitch. Ah, mate. So, Garrus, you watching from space, or are you somewhere on Earth? I looked it up. We're all wrong. It's pronounced Navi. That's wrong. How is it Navi? No, look. It's Tidus, okay? No, it's Tidus. Wait, what am I saying? Mellar needs Suki hair. We need to do this. Yeet! Welcome to the Suki 21 stream. It's Titus. Or Titus. That's even worse. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. How do we kill this asshole if we don't have a... Okay. I'm this close to banning your ass. He comes in here. He tells me I'm pronouncing shit wrong. He breaks the game. You're lucky, Sarge. You're lucky. You're so breathtaking, mate.
You're breathtaking.
You are lucky. You're such a gorgeous human being, mate. Because if you weren't, we'd be having fisticuffs right now, my dude. We would be throwing hands. You have done nothing this stream but come in and naysay me. Apart from obviously the sub, which I'm very grateful for. And just make my life living hell. I fucking love you, dude. I'm actually crying a little bit.
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights.
Right.
Moonlit X Shadows has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks.
Let's get Karen in here.
She
Right.
comes.
Right. Right, Commander Sergeant. I, right now, want to speak with your manager. I know you have one. I know her name is Kiro Cat, and I want to speak to her right now. You are in so much trouble. You're going to get fired, young man. I can't believe this. You're not just going to get fired. You're never going to be hired. You're going to be unhireable from now. You're never going to be hired ever again. I sub 3 months in advance, and this is the frog thanks I get. Is that actually what you did? Is that actually what you did? Because it doesn't come up properly. Right, why does it even not come up with the fucking sub? This is stupid. Why is it not filtering subs? Where are my subs? Like, where are they though on the thing? They're actually not listed on the What is wrong with this fucking thing? It's not even listed on here. Right. Why? Your sub's literally not on here. Am I going mad? You subbed. Why is your sub not on my feed? It's literally not on my feed. Look, Twitch, I want to speak to your manager right now. If someone from Twitch doesn't get in contact with me in the next 24 hours, I am going to write an official complaint to the CEO. What's his name? Jeff Bezos. He's going to get a handwritten letter from me to his home address. Let your inner Karen out. Go ahead, she's here. You need to fire Sarge. You need to fire Sarge, Kyo. You need to do it right now. He's making a mockery of Mellar 21. Karen got distracted. Good job. What do you mean? What happened? What? Right. Do you guys want to hear a Karen story? We'll give you a Karen story. Blazing, why did you send the same picture to Mellar twice? We don't need it twice. Thank you very much. What have we got in pics and memes, actually, just while we're here? Oh, it's not loading. How wonderful. Oh, my days. What is this? Oh, it's Tampei. Wait. Did you just make this one, Lynn? Because it's so specific to what we were doing earlier. I received 10 rupees. You received 24th Grumpy Try. The world is subject to unrelenting pain and suffering. I should go fishing. Again, appropriate. I did it to save my friends. I did it to save my sister. I did it to save the girl I love. I did it because a tree told me to do it. I just woke up and apparently I have to do something. Link, you must travel inside of me. Oh my. Is this the right voice, by the way? I can't even... Where's my... Link. Hello?
Link, you must travel inside of me and defeat the evil within. Once inside, it will be treacherous, there will be enemies, puzzles, and many challenges. But walking through this dungeon, you will come out stronger. Got it.
Yay! You did it, Link! Gas. Oh my god, you just burned the Deku Tree. That's mean. The hair, right? No obstacle is impossible to push through if you push hard enough. The obstacle, Mido. You can push a sword through. Tis but a scratch. I've had worse. It's a flesh wound. Oh my god, we're gonna have to put money in, Lynn. We're gonna have to put money into the you need to donate now to the Monty Python Reference Fund. How many Despite popular belief, spamming the A button does not make loading screens go any faster. Liar! There are two types of boys. I love you. I know. I love you. Liar. When Mad Maid calls Anakin master in the bedroom. Liar. You have a whole new hairstyle now. It's a bit... It's almost like a comb over, isn't it? Oh my god. When you almost finish reeling in... Is it back to front? Is that why it's wrong? I hate this stupid wig, honestly. It's so bad that it's good. When you almost finish reeling in the big fish and then it line breaks. That's exactly what happened then. Oh my god. I'm having trouble with this riddle. How are children like tattoos? They're both permanent. Both can be removed by lasers.
The manager
Look
has
on his
asked Karen
face.
to leave. Get out of here, Karen. You're barred. Go on, get out.
Work. Yes, just work. Right, thank you very much for that redemption. That was amazing. No tea time today. Because we're on the late. We started at 10 o'clock, which is after tea's bedtime. So we don't have a tea time today. It's now nearly 2 in the morning. There will be one next week though. Oh my god, I'm dying. This is too much fun. I fucking love you guys. I really... Okay, just take a moment to be serious for a second. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and just messing around. And I'm sorry that the stream is so cursed. And when I say cursed, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to apologize for Monica and Karen because that's supposed to be cursed. But I apologize for the technical issues. They're not all my fault. Some of them are, but it's not. I really don't know why Commander Sarge's. Like I remember seeing, we all saw that "You are not prepared" come up on the screen. It came up and it said Commander Sergeant has just subscribed. All right, it is not now on my feed. It's literally not there, and I don't know why. And it's not. I've got several places that show me my feed, and it's not on any of them, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So I'm really sorry, Sarge. I didn't notice that you backdated it for 3 months. So Sarge, thank you. Let's continue. Oh my days. So has anybody here not answered our questions of the day? The questions of the day are, what country has your favourite cuisine and what's your go-to drink? Mellar one face palm. You know you love it. Let's get the boomerang. Oh, God. Really? Really, Navy? Really? Fine.
This switch! It doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Mellar.
Do not step on a switch. You will break it. Breath of the Wild is on the switch. At least play that first. Pretty princess. That was supposed to be a drum lick, but...
Satisfying.
I'm literally just pressing all the wrong buttons. Shit. I wish I was good at this whole streamer thing. Ruto's not fat enough. You need more weight. Get King Zora. I would love to see, right? Maybe Blazing, maybe you could make this, right? Link holding up Ruto, but replace Ruto with King Zora. So it looks like he's holding King Zora off his head. That'd be so funny. It's this like huge guy that's like 8 times the size of him. Wait. Oh, we don't have any bomb shoes, do we? I mean, you could do Suki face as well. Yes, do that. I mean, I didn't think of the Suki face, but yeah, definitely Suki face as well. That'd be so cool. Ah, yes. I mean, you guys know me. Like, we're all about the curse here at Mellar 21. It's starting to spread onto Moonstream as well. I don't even know if you guys saw Moonstream last night, but there was an absolute ton of curse in that stream. I mean, Monica was there. Like, people's like jaws were like dislocating from their from their faces. Like, there were fart jokes galore. There's Terrence and Philip. Like, oh my god, we were streaming for about 3.5 hours. It was the most cursed. Like, it was almost as cursed as it gets here, man. And that is saying something. That is saying something. You got a thing. You found the boomerang. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right. Press C to use it to attack distant enemies! Exclamation mark. We need some more curses. I'm always down for more suggestions on how to make this whole thing more cursed. I mean, we do have quite regular suggestions. I'd honestly like to...
Did someone call me?
Well, I mean, that's one way of making it more cursed.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Don't wait too long for little old me!
We're all going to die!
Oh! Hi! Sorry about that, don't know what came over me. Thanks, Raw. So when's our second date, Raw? We're gonna go to Nando's, yeah? We'll have to go to a different one this time, though. I can't take you to the same place twice for a date. That's just not cricket. I mean, we're still going Nando's because that's the only place to go on a date, let's face it. Even Ruto was scared. No, she was being rude to me as always. She was saying, ugh. But then, I mean, we all know that Ruto dies at the end, so... I'm happy. Look at this. Doesn't this look like a uvula? Did you know? Right. Also, right. Don't tell Mellar that I know this, but Mellar actually used to have a thing, like a little lump hanging off his uvula. It wasn't like anything bad, but he had to have it removed. And they called it, even though it was like a little thing, they did it like a surgery. But they cut it off. No anesthetic whatsoever. They just snipped it off. Quite unpleasant. Looks like something, that's for sure. Well, yes, we've got the map! So there you go, the more you know. Mellar has had surgery on his uvula. Oh, God. What voice? We need to do her voice, don't we? Well, that's just sad.
How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
How about you kiss my ass? Ruto? Queen versus Prince, get her, Monica. Don't worry. She'll die. That's all I need. So, you're okay going to Nando's? Then Raw. Oh my God, really?
The red slimy thing is gone.
That's what she said!
That must be because you cut the red tail.
Tail? That's what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be a tail?
Will that work with the other ones too?
Well, of course it will, maybe. Don't be silly. Oh no, what's wrong? What are you laughing at? What are you hee-heeing at? Why do I have a sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach? Something bad has happened. This is a compass, isn't it? I mean, do we need to get all the compasses? No, I think we probably do to call it 100%. A giant red thing. I mean, what do you do with your giant red thing? Don't answer that! We got the compass! What if it's Nando's chicken? What, the big red thing? Well, then that means that we're on our second date. Spicy chicken all the way. Spicy on the way in, spicy on the way out. Nothing gets you woken up in the morning like a red hot ass. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. No chicken, why not? You don't want me to take you to Nando's? Where do you want to go instead then, Raw? What about you, V4? I would imagine you'd probably hate Nando's, wouldn't you? I think V4 probably hates Nando's. There wasn't chicken in the chest. Are you sure, though? I mean, there could have been. There could have been a compass and some chicken. I would imagine you'd be able to fit more than just a compass in one of those chests. I mean, they're quite big, aren't they? You know, I would imagine you'd be able to fit quite a lot of things in those chests. I mean, there's nothing to say that there isn't other things in the chests. Alright, Link. Bye then. God, that went quickly. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Way too cursed. Boy! I know, she do be like that, doesn't she? She curses the stream. She'd probably be able to curse us more if we hadn't been having technical issues. But luckily, not all of her curse tools are working this evening, which is probably a good thing. We're jiving with the boomerang now. Okay, and now we go for the UV alert. Or what do they call them? Tail. This is one of. Why would you call it a tail? This is one of his 5 tails, where he's already actually got a tail, like, out in the real world. I mean, it doesn't do to pick these games apart too much, does it? Because, I mean, if you've ever seen the outside of Lord Jabu Jabu and try and marry that with the inside of Lord Jabu Jabu, it doesn't work. And there are definitely people that have tried. It doesn't even slightly work. But, I mean, you kind of got a suspense and disbelief in these games, haven't you? I mean, it's just the perfect game if you do. If you don't take everything at face value. Wait, which hole do we need to go in? Don't say it. Ow. Okay, that second one was rude. It's actually Baronad's tentacle. Wait, what's Baronad's tentacle? Oh, the uvula thing. Then why does the game describe it as a tail? And maybe it's Baronad's. Wait, which one am I going in? I actually don't remember for a second. Why have I suddenly just lost the ability to remember this game? It's this one. That's what she said. Is that actually confirmed as canon, Commander Sergeant, or is that just a theory? A game theory. I got you. I got you. Yes, I do. Oh, no, so I need you, isn't it? That's who sings that then? I need you. Yes, I do. Who sings that? I feel like I'm going... No idea. Parts are reaching up through the ceiling. The chamber. The tail. The same colour as the parts from the ceiling. Yeah, no, you're right. It also makes sense, doesn't it? Because obviously they wouldn't be there. They're like infesting Lord Jabu Jabu. Very cool. Wait, what's really cool? What happened? They're not supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. They're not. That's exactly what I just said. I love the fact that we're on the same page with this.
That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there! Onto the platform immediately!
Actually, getting her to say immediately, that just makes it sound too posh. That was not right. I should have just said now. The fact. No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking!
This is Navy, I think.
Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto?
Oh my goodness! We finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it.
Oh my.
While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me.
Oh my.
I was so surprised, I dropped it inside.
Oh my.
But now that I found it, I don't need to be here anymore. So, take me home right now.
No. Who carries a big chunk of sapphire and gold around? Actually, no. It is a giant octorok. Isn't it sexy? I mean, it's a good question, Raw. I mean, I think actually you probably look quite nice as a necklace. But I feel like again, I'm thinking too much about this. Yamai. Hi. The easiest way of doing this is actually to be hit. Because when you get hit, he turns around. And that's how you quickly and easily kill him. You jump slash with the stick because it does more damage, so you can kill him in one hit. Because otherwise, if you do it with the sword, it's just 2. You have to do it in 2 or 3 if you only hit him with a normal swipe. Hacks, I know. This is my favorite game. And this is like my 50th playthrough of it, vanilla. And if you include randomizers, it's like my 100th playthrough. I'm obviously rounding. That was bollocks, though. I mean, I'm not perfect. That was good timing. Or bad timing, depending on your perspective. Right. Wow. But yes, I do think that the Zora Sapphire would probably make a very pretty necklace. I don't know why I did that. That was really bad. I got it anyway. Even when I play randomizers, I pretty much only 50-50 chance that I managed to do this room without getting hit once by that freaking Octorok. I hate that Octorok. Almost always get hit. You know, more rando experience than me. I've done a lot of randos, to be fair. I play them on my own. I played a few on my own recently. I play them. I used to play them with Moon literally every month, but I've had a few months off recently. One that we did yesterday was our first one for a few months, and I used to stream them as well. I've played so many. Honestly, it's fun. I love it. Hold on. That does be the wrong door. Wait, have we got all of the? I think there's one more gold skulltula in this next room, but then after that, I think we've got them all in this dungeon. There's been ones that we've missed in the other 2 dungeons because you have to go back with extra items. Like Jabu just swallows 2 boxes and keeps them tucked away. Yeah, there's other things as well. There's pots and stuff in here. There's a Deku Scrub. There's gold skulltulas. It's all just a little bit weird. But we're going to try and quick cycle Baronard as well, but I'm not as good at it as Moon is. Right, so we should have defeated all of the gold skulltulas in here. We have! There you go. How can you tell? Well, there's a little gold skulltula there next to the name inside Jabu Jabu's belly. And gold skulltula icon only appears if you've got all of the gold skulltulas in the area. Moon has all the skeepers. Yeah. I mean, Moon is pretty freaking good at this game too. And there's why? There's a few things that she can do that I can't. But I think pretty sure there's a few things that I can probably do that she can't. Probably? I don't know. I would not say that I'm an expert at randomizers of this game. I would say I'm an expert on the game overall, but not on randomizers. This room gives me Nimpai's flashbacks. Jesus Christ, no. Right, here we go. It's boss time. It's actually one of my favorite bosses in the game. I love the fact that it's got 3... is it 3 or 4 phases? I think it's 4 actually, isn't it? Technically. Or sort of. 3.5. Get him, Mellar.
Just do it! Yes, you can! Don't do it tomorrow. Do it today!
Ah, there's 3 of them. 3 of what? Right, that's phase 1. Yeah, I've already fucked up the quick cycle. Right, I need... They color-coded better in the 3DS version. Look at the parts in the ceiling. Oh, I know what you mean. The, you mean the, tentacles. I just realised there's a much easier... I'm actually forgetting this. It's actually easier just to attack this. And again... Oh, I did get the quick cycle in. Oh, maybe not. Did I do that wrong? I've never seen this before. I think I bugged it. Oh, maybe not. That was weird. I've never seen it do that before. The tails are borrowing out of tentacles. There's 3 of them. So why doesn't Navy call them tentacles? Why does she call them tails? Like, why does she do that? Why is Navy such a pain in everyone's bottom? Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen it do that before. It's almost like it was too quick. There we go. Right, then we're on to the final phase. I think there's actually no point using... there's no point using sticks in this part. Because... she always takes the same amount of damage before getting back up. And I got hit... The first time I got hit just then was on purpose, because she gets up quicker. The second time, though, was a mistake. So you get hit by it, she gets up quicker. If you avoid it, then she'll shoot you like 3 or 4 times before she gets up. I mean, I call it a she. She's literally an enemy. There you go. It's not a he or she. Mistranslation, I think it probably must be. I mean, she probably never seen them either. What would you call them? It's also child friendly. I mean, the word tentacle is child friendly. It, you know, it's a real thing, a tentacle. Now I think we're probably gonna do. Don't hurt yourself. An enemy. All right, kid. Don't hurt yourself.
You're late.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
What did you say, You're useless.
I never understood this. 1 minute she's going on about how useless we are, and then literally the next minute she's all into us. I never understood like the sudden and immediate turnaround. It would have made much more sense if like from here she was like into us because she's seen us fight and all that. I don't know. It doesn't wash with me, man.
It's just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
Look at that nose. You could kill someone with that. You stab him right in the eye. I love the fact, by the way, and you can see this all the way through the game, but it's really noticeable here. He's swimming above water so he can breathe, but at no point does his nose actually go above the water. So he's just going to die.
You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
I want that spiritual stone. Nothing really. Nothing really.
Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zara's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire.
I do think of all of the this is my favorite spiritual stone. I like this one. I think it looks cool. Like I say, it'll make a cool necklace, whereas I don't think the other two necessarily would.
You've obtained Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Yes, Navy.
Don't tell my father.
What's he gonna do? I suppose he could make me give it back. But then we'll be like, no, I am on a mission by Princess Zelda herself. Farewell, I escape. And yeah, well, you get the idea. Right. We're gonna go to the Temple of Time. Well, no, we're gonna get the Song of Time. And then I think we'll do some other stuff. We'll maybe pick up do some side missions or something. I don't know. And now we smash. Do we have to? Isn't it kind of like, isn't Malon like the most eligible spinster in Hyrule anyway? Because we know, right? Let's theorize for a second, right? We know for a fact that this Link has children because in Twilight Princess, the hero's shade is noted as being you know, this Link, and the Link in that game is noted as being a direct descendant of this Link, right? So we know that this Link has kids, but who's it going to be with, right? So if it's going to be a named character, it's not going to be Ruto, because we know that his kids are human / Hylian, right? They're not part fish. They're not part Zora. So it's not going to be it's not going to be with Ruto. It's not going to be with Zelda, because what is he in Twilight Princess? He's a farm boy. He'd be part royalty, wouldn't he? If like even a few generations down the line, it'd be part royalty if he was related to Princess Zelda from this game, right? So it's not Zelda. Like, who else is there in the game that's about the right age? Only Malon. So it's either an unnamed person or it's Malon. And it makes sense to be Malon because he grows up in, was it Ordon Village, which is a ranch. Coincidence? I think not. So they are linked. I mean, at the end of the day, what I'm spouting here, it is only a game theory. It's a theory. A game theory. But it makes a lot of sense. And the more you look into it, the more sense it makes, which is my favourite kind of game theory. I like Malon, especially since she runs the ranch. Yeah, she's also super cute. You make the points I make. Well, I mean, they're all points that I've seen on, you know, like theorists' videos on YouTube, like Zeltic and Hyrule Gamer and all this kind of thing. So we've probably just watched the same, theory videos, to be honest with you. It's funny, I didn't like fan theories until I started watching Zelda fan theories, and now I'm really into some of them, not all of them. I'm just going to stop here for a second. I watched this video. It's like, I think it was like one of the Watch Mojo or something. It was like top 10 creepy fan theories of kids' TV shows, and it was actually brilliant. Like one of them was, you know, In the Night Garden, the Iggle Piggle is actually like the whole In the Night Garden is like his fever dream, and he's actually like lost at sea dying. Which like because all of these fan theories are all like pretty creepy and like you know what I mean, but it's, I don't know. Anyway, let's watch this video, mate. It's time for me to hop off. You have an absolutely lovely one. Hopefully I'll see you later. I probably will. Commander Sergeant, you are the best.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you, Sergeant. Thanks again for the 3-month sub, the backdated 3-month sub. You are absolutely breathtaking. I really appreciate you, man. Now we smash. I did one game theory that Commander Sergeant really liked. Did one. I can't remember which one it was. I'd be interested to find out because there's some really interesting ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some rubbish ones as well, but of course you're going to get that in any form of media. I think we've changed Navy's voice, you know, because we've given Navy Zelda's voice. She was supposed to be Natsuki, We've changed Navy's voice. We've been giving her the wrong voice this whole stream. That's dumb. Oh well, we'll change it now. We'll change it back to what it's supposed to be.
That's, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid.
Technically, we all do. Otherwise, I'd be dead. I'm going to curse you again for a second here, Sarge, because that looks so much better with a Dagger Shield.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
No, please, sir, not that piece.
Oh my. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? Do you know who I am? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. See you later!
The ultimate Karen of Hyrule, Ganondorf. Now, see, the dorks are good. Being a dork is not a bad thing. We know this from Moonstream. Dork Army represent. So we can't call him Ganondorf because that suggests that he's good, and he's definitely not good. He's a bad guy. Oh look, it's the Ocarina of Time. Roll credits, guys. Oh, and also this means that we're gonna smash the fairy ocarina that our childhood friend Saria gave us as a farewell gift, because you never see it again in this game. So I guess the canon is that we just smash it into pieces. And yeah, Saria, bitch. we're all about this magic one now. Ganondorf. What about oh, what's his name? The guy that the Hasselhoff. We call him Ganon Hasselhoff. the brother of David Hasselhoff. There we go. I don't know why that took me so many times. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. I love, by the way, there's a fan theory that the Ocarina of Time is made from time shift stones from Skyward Sword. And again, it makes a lot of sense. You know, it's it changes. You can go back and forward in time with it in Majora's Mask. And I need eye bleach now. Why? What happened? Is it from the I'll bring up hold on.
Mellar, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda.
Does make a lot of sense. Yes, I love it.
Mellar, when you hold this ocarina in your hands, I won't be around anymore. I'll be dead? No. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time.
Where am I? Oh, it's you. I've missed you. No, wait, where are you going? I love you.
Hello? Wrong voice.
Look, you've learned the Song of Time.
That's what Navy's voice is supposed to be. It's supposed to be Natsuki, not Sayori.
Hi, Blazing! Thanks for summoning me. Did you miss me?
Now, Mellar! Play this melody in front of the altar at the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
Yes, we're totally going to protect the Triforce by opening the Door of Time, aren't we? David Hasselhoff is mostly known as from Baywatch. We need Ganondorf in a red swimsuit. Did you know that David Hasselhoff is also ridiculously, listen to me now, ridiculously famous in Germany? So much so that he sang when they pulled the Berlin Wall down. So that's my image of David Hasselhoff is Baywatch and singing singing on the wall as he fell down. Monica, protect the Triforce. I will not. How dare you even suggest such a thing? I just got a lot of wind and thunder, but no rain. Why does that suck? I need to know. Oh wait, we need more. We need more money for this. We need at least 60. I love how the glasses on that are slightly offset, so it looks like they're just resting on his nose, like he's posh or something. I love the rain and hate the winds. What in general, like in real life, you mean? Oops, that's the wrong button. Monica wants the Triforce for her own wish. Well, my wish would be that to be your girlfriend. And if you're wondering who I'm talking to... Oh, in real life, I see. Well, that's understandable. Wind's kind of annoying. Rain, if you're inside not getting wet, does sound quite nice, doesn't it? Whereas wind just doesn't. It just all sounds like... You're welcome. What? I don't... But you don't... Someone else. You wreak havoc on a world. You gotta... What? Raw, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Monica is Chat's waifu. No, not waifu. Girlfriend. Please be right about this, Blazing. It's very important. Right, let's do bumshoe bowling. Who loves bumshoe bowling? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. A customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement centre, the Bumtube Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you could win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. It's 30 rupees per game. Do you want to play with me, boy? Okay. Aim for the hole in the center of and let the Bumtube go. You've got 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you could win. Start. Do you like her voice? She sounds pretty sexy, doesn't she? My. If you don't, someone else will wreak havoc on the world. You gotta get there first. Well, you know what they say, don't you? Roll back to the W, no! In Majora's Mask, she has the hots for Gorons. Whereas in this, she just has the hots for me. She's gonna give you a cheeky, she's gonna give me we're gonna go for cheeky Nando's, do you know what I mean? Bye! Well, bye! God.
Thank you very much for that, Blazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. That was, that felt particularly cursed for some reason. That, like, I mean, Monica always feels cursed, but for some reason that particular summoning of her felt extra cursed, do you know what I mean? That was a way out. My stomach is rumbling so bad right now. I'm super hungry. To be fair, I only had a bowl of instant ramen. Soba flavored. I mean, it was tasty, but it's hours ago now. Why do I always suck more when I'm streaming? I swear to God. I like get this first time every time if I'm not streaming. I'm not even joking. Like, sounds like an excuse. Kind of is, but kind of isn't. Really? That did not touch. Hi, super hungry Mellar's dad. Pretty princess. Hi, Raw Mellar's dad. You guys are the best. I freaking love you guys. It's not right. I'll be a pretty princess. You are a pretty princess. I cosplayed as Zelda at a Ren Fair I went to last year. Which Zelda? Which game, and adult or child? Okay, right. Well, the prize is just bomb shoes. So, right, this is the one that we need to get in order to do the 100% blonde one. I mean, that does rule out the early Zelda from Zelda 1. But other than that, I mean, come on, which Zelda? I mean, each Zelda game, she's at least wearing something different, right? Cosplaying, you wear a certain thing. So which Zelda did you dress up as? Come on. I told you my fan theory about Bongo Bongo. There's a lot of fan theories about Bongo Bongo, my dude. The prevailing one is that Bongo Bongo is the person that used to live in the house who used to be able to see the truth. That's still off. It's close. Roast chicken for Nando's. Oh, mate, let's do it. I'm so hungry right now. We need to, like, I don't even like Nando's. It's Monica that likes Nando's. But let's go. All three of us go. Mine's a bit different. Okay, what's yours? That didn't touch. This is bullshit. I'm not even bad at this. This is the stupid thing. Like, I know what I'm... I think that's it. No. No. No, fucking shit. Oh, that was going to get it as well. Chicken. Child's outfit from this game. Yeah, with the hat thing. She's got like a shawl. I give up. I'm actually tilted. I've run out of money anyway. I'm actually tilted. I know. I normally do this first try. That's the thing. Anyway, whatever. Without the veil, right? What about holding it till it's going to explode? It doesn't matter if it hits the bullseye. It explodes automatically. That's not the problem. The problem is the aiming. We all said asplode. Yeah, I know. Right, where should we go? Well, let's go do... Is there any mini games that we haven't done yet? We could go Gold Skull Shula searching as well. That's what Monica wants to do. She wants to what? Asplode? I mean, we could get Monica to asplode. I'm pretty down with that. We didn't do finish. I think you gave up on that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gave up on that. I mean, I actually ran out of money as well, but I was going to give up anyway. Asplode. I mean, that sounds very brown. Let's just say that. Right, we need a thing is what we need. We are in need of an ocarina. It might be, but that's gross. Yeah, I mean, well, Raw was the one that said it, not me. Oh, mate. Let's, oh dear. Let's do a quote. We haven't done a quote for ages.
Quote number 94. Don't quote me on that. Doom, the 12th of March 2021.
And yet someone quoted me on it. I said assblode, not assblode. Semantics. Also, when you look at the Ocarina, or Link is playing it, it kind of does resemble the time shift. It does. It's the right
Why
color.
does Superman get invited to dinners? Because he is a superhero.
That's a good one. He's a superhero. Shut up, Titus. Right. Because you've said that, you've just given me an idea. I'm gonna get myself a new sound command. This is my
Mellar
story.
1 has set a reminder. This is my story.
Fucking hate. It's one of my Titus is a little bit of a melt. He's not as much of a melt as Wacker, don't get me wrong, but he's a little bit of a melt. I hate it when he's like, this is my story. Especially as, right, I'm on a bit of a diatribe now. This is a time for a rant. I'll get to you in just a few moments there, Metal King. But if you play, like, when you play, you know, Final Fantasy X is a brilliant game, but when you play it through the second time, see it as Auron's story, right? See it as he's the main character, right? He's the protagonist. And it's actually an even better story if you look at it from Auron's point of view. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great story anyway, but it's even better if that's possible if Auron's the protagonist. Try it and thank me later. Puts a gag inside his mouth. I said, shut up. Wow, you're a Titus. You're a little bit scary, my dude. So. My fan theory was that Bongo Bongo is a Sheikah that served during the Hyrulean Civil War as a war drummer. Then, when the war actually broke out, he cowered and sided with the Gerudo. So, as a punishment, they cut off his hands and then his head and buried him upside down as a symbol of his cowardice. Then Ganondorf comes along and revives him, and he slowly gains strength back until adult Link comes and puts a final end to him. I quite like that. I've definitely heard a fan theory that he was a war drummer. The rest of it, though, I don't think I've heard before. Wacker is an absolute melt. He's actually a raging racist, and I hate him. And it wounds me the fact that he's literally the most powerful character in the post game. You literally need him if you want to defeat Penance properly. His origin story, Titus isn't even real. Spoilers. What kind of does it make? Well, because most people would would either look through it as Titus or Yuna. But yeah, if you look at it from Auron's point of view, then it's actually amazing. Spoilers, yeah, spoilers. You're spoiling me, and you're definitely spoiling Monica. You're summoning her far more than she deserves. There you go. See. I just like doing stories. I don't care if people are like, that's stupid, or the in-game canon doesn't fit. The in-game canon doesn't fit. I just like telling stories. Horror stories are my favourite. Yeah, I mean, they obviously need to make some modicum of sense in order to be interesting. But I like it because it does. It does make sense. Oh no, it's gonna be daytime. Wait, where's the Is there a kid one? I don't think there is. I think there's only two adult ones, isn't there? Nighttime. Yeah, I know. We could also we'll start the mask quest as well, I think. Indeed, I sleep now. But you have a lovely evening, my dude. I really appreciate the heck out of you. I'm glad you're here. We'll be around next week as well. We'll actually have already finished this time next week. We'll be on slightly earlier next week. So you sleep well. We'll see you hopefully next week. Well, obviously I'll see you in other streams in the meantime. But you have a good one.
You're breathtaking.
Much love to you, dude. Also heard the first chapter of a book is the one that sets up the tone and expectations. I reread my first chapter and laughed because I have elements of horror, thriller, and fantasy in it. Which my book will have throughout, but it just makes me laugh since those are my favourite genres, except Star Wars, which deserves its own genre. Well, genre is a Star Wars. Star Wars is called a space opera, isn't it? I don't really know. I just call it sci-fi, but I mean, it's almost its own genre, but it's just sci-fi, man. I guess it's all good. Right, we are going to yeah, we're going to start the mask quest. And sorry, excuse me. Hi. Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? Haha, see? Haha, see? I'll lend you a mask, see? You sell the mask and bring the money back here, see? If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there, see? After you've sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself, see? Have faith. It is, but the books are sci-fi. I don't like my sci-fi books. There's Star Wars books. Do you want to borrow the Keaton mask? Yes. You borrowed a Keaton mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Gee. Thanks. We go and get Din's Fire. Hey, look! It's Mama Muyan. I don't remember what voice we gave her, to be honest. But we actually never need to speak to her again. To be fair, I'm not that keen on sci-fi books. I like sci-fi movies. I like sci-fi games. But I've never really been that into sci-fi books. But I've only ever read a very small handful. And they've all just been a bit much for me, to be honest. Whereas fantasy books are my favourite. I absolutely live for fantasy books. I love fantasy books, movies, and games. You can't go... Well, you can go in with fantasy. But speaking of sci-fi, when we're doing Spaceballs, I don't know. I think what I would like to do is I would like to bring back once per month movie nights. Maybe once the... I don't even own Spaceballs at the moment. I need to figure out how to get it. But I'd like to bring back movie nights, and maybe once a month, or maybe just once every now and then, movie nights. Once the computer room upstairs. I gotta play them both at the same time for that. That was lame. Once the new studio upstairs is complete, then I'd like to, because I want to stream a little bit more often. Maybe I'm kind of hoping to be able to find a little bit more time and excitement for streaming a little bit more often. And yeah, I'd quite like to bring back occasional movie nights, and we should definitely watch Spaceballs as our first movie night. 100%. Oh god, are we ready for this? We need to be mentally ready for this, to be honest. Speaking of, I really want to watch Spaceballs now. If we do, by the way, do a movie night, the start time will be, because you're in Canada, right? So the start time will be around 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the afternoon, your kind of time. Would that work for you, Raw? See that? I just see like needles. That's what I see. Welcome, Mellar. I'm the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. IPM should work.
Nice.
Love it. Love to hear it. Love to see it. You have got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things, you little pyromaniac, you. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Well, that's what we'll do then. We'll, when I do eventually bring back the movie nights, we'll do Spaceballs. I'll find a way of making it work, and it'll start around 5 o'clock, half 5-ish. It'll probably be on... I would imagine it would probably end up being on either a Tuesday or a Thursday instead of a stream. Right, we're going to go to Kakariko. We're going to get some Skulltulas. And we're going to give in the Keaton mask. We're going to give that to our northern friend, the guard. He's from Yorkshire. He's from up to north. He's from York. It's so hot in here. I'm sweating. I was working from home today, right? So I'm working from home. So because it's been so hot here, I literally just didn't bother getting dressed for work. I did work in my underwear, right? But that means that I actually got dressed for the stream. So backwards, man. Hi, I'm sweating. Mellar is dad. Literally got dressed for the stream. How backwards is that? It's so baking in here. Like, I've got no t-shirt on. I'd had to close the window. I have got the fan on me, and that's like it. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. I've got the door closed. So pretty much all the things that I would do in order to try and cool down, I'm not able to do because I'm streaming. Oh my god. Oh, good timing though. It's just about to be night. We can still talk to the guard at night, can't we? He's always there. I am always here. Hi, style children. Not you. We don't need to speak to you. Right. Let's do some. Wait, haven't we? I think we've already done the Skulltulas here, haven't we? Well, there's that. Yeah, we have. We've already done all the Skulltulas here. Oh, we can get the one. There's one in the graveyard that we couldn't get without the boomerang. Let's go and get that, actually. Because I think it should then tell us that we've got all of the Skulltulas in this area, I think. I'm not actually 100% sure how that mechanic works in Vinnar. I think it tells you on the map that you've got all the Skulltulas in the area. We'll find out. Because I am like 95% sure that the last Skulltula in the area is this one. Just here on the wall. There it is. You have to have the boomerang for this one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Right. So, what are our questions of the day today? We're talking about food and drink. So, anyone who hasn't already answered, we've got, what's your favorite country's food? And what's your go-to drink? And that can, of course, be either alcoholic or not. My favorite's Japanese, but we went through the tier list earlier. And my favorite drink, well, there's many. I think my favorite drink's probably still Sneak, though. I'm all about the Sneak. Right, so that should be the last. I think it does come up. I'm not 100%. So I thought it come up there. It doesn't say so either. I've missed a Skulltula, or it doesn't come up on the world map that we've got all the Skulltulas in an area. Actually, Moon, are you about? Are you able to confirm this? I thought it does tell you. So maybe I missed one. There's an adult one. Oh, yeah, there's an adult one on top here. Right. Yes, thank you. Yeah. It's on top of that house. There. That's why. You are absolutely right. But then it does show you on the map, right? It comes up just next to where it actually says the words Kakariko Village, right? That's where it comes up, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I know. At least I know then. Then that should help with the fact that obviously we're 100%ing the game. Right, so let's go and talk to... How's your evening going as well? Let's go and talk to old Yorkshire man. Or, what do you want, Navy?
Look, let's go to the Temple of Time.
I have to do the look to get into the voice. I wish... No, wrong voice. Hold on. From up to north, I wish I could go to the mask shop in town to buy a present for my kid. Sigh. You want this mask? Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh. Is that the key something mask character? I heard he's very popular recently. No, he's just... It's not... No, that was not the right accent. From York. From up to north. He's my boy's favourite. That key something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little extra profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price. Yes, let's do that. So what we got planned for the weekend, guys? I think I'm mad. So I'm streaming tonight until, wow, sometime around 4 a.m. There's no way I'm going to get to sleep tonight. And we're going shopping for flooring at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So going shopping for flooring with literally zero sleep. I think I might be mad. But such is the world. That's the way that it's going to be. We were going to go going to 4 a.m. I mean, it's 3 a.m. now. But yeah, it's because I always stream for 6 hours every Friday. The problem is that when I'm on late shifts at work, I work 12 till 8 on late shifts. I always start the stream 2 hours after I finish work because I need time to, like, get home if I'm working from the office, have something to eat, get tea sorted out and all that kind of thing, and get the stream sorted. Yeah, 5 ahead. So it does mean that when I'm on the late shifts, I stream till 4. And quite often, because I've been drinking so much sneak and stuff, I can't sleep straight away after my stream. Sometimes I do get to bed, but there's no, like, we're actually having to get up early in the morning in order to go to the shop at 9 o'clock. There's no point me going to bed tonight because, like, even if I managed to get my head down the absolute earliest that I possibly could, which would be 2 hours after I finish the stream and stop drinking energy drinks, that'd still only be 3 hours sleep. Any like full sleep that's less than about 4 hours, and I just don't think it's worth it. There's no point in getting your head down for all of that. So I'm probably just not going to go to bed. I'll probably end up just watching Sarge, to be honest, and maybe getting some editing done or something. But it does mean, because normally what that means is normally on Saturdays, I prefer not to have anything to do on Saturdays so that I can, like, just be grumpy and sleepless. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I've literally got the sun song, but anyway, I'm talking. I'll catch up with you there in a moment, Moon. So I normally prefer not to have anything to do on Saturdays. So we were going to go shopping on Sunday, but Sunday isn't convenient for quite so convenient for my dad, as far as I'm aware, and we definitely want my dad to go with us because we're going to need... He's got a bigger car than me. I've got a really tiny, stupid car, and he's going to help us out with, like, dimensions and stuff, because he's a lot better at DIY than we are. And, also, I want to... I haven't seen my bestie for, like, months, so, and it's not convenient for us to hang out on Saturday, so we're going to hang out on Sunday instead. And if we're hanging out, then we can't go shopping. So we kind of have to go shopping at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And it's just like, really, you know, yeah, if I manage to get through it without getting kind of pissed off, because it's so much easier to get pissed off if you haven't had a good sleep. 1 more hour or it's 5 ahead. Yeah, beating Chrono Cross tomorrow, hopefully. I hope Kid dies. Oh, great. See? Oh, great, see? You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now, see? Payment received. So rude. No, we gotta have the death and decay. We got... Kid's just gotta go. She's gotta die. She's gotta die. Do you want to borrow the skull mask, see? Kid is Lynn. Oh, I don't want Lynn to die. I just want Kid to die. You borrowed a skull mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. So now, let's save reset. We've literally not saved reset. In fact, no, I don't want to save reset. I don't like saving resetting on this ROM. It doesn't like it. I mean, well, it's not the end of the world, but you get the idea. We can go and get a Deku Shield while we're there as well. Sarge. If I finish soon, I may start a game called Baton Kaitos. What on earth is that? I've never heard of it. We should also go and do the Deku Theatre. Obviously the Skull one. GameCube RPG is a JRPG, I take it, with a name like Baton Kaitos. What does Baton Kaitos mean? That's actually Tioet Toss. That's not Japanese. Mellard. V4. Pretty princess. Wrong button.
No.
Nerd! There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Yes, nerd. It has a really neat battle system too. Cool. I played something interesting turn-based game. Some interesting turn-based game ages ago. What about this game that V4 wanted me to play? Nothing. Well, in that case, V4, I'm going to dad joke you.
What do you call a beehive without the bees? An e-hive.
Well, that's just gorgeous. Oh, it was some it was a RPG made with the RPG Maker that was about baseball players, but it looked really funny. Just play Shut Up and Shut Up and Jam Barkley. I want to play it. I do. I might like download it and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's not a definite, but I like the idea of it. I think it looks funny. Right, yeah. It just looks funny. Did we do... I think we did do... Yeah, we've already got the maximum in that, so we've already done the shots in the wood. Right, actually, there's... Oh, we haven't got any money, though. Right, we'll come back for these sometime. It's hilarious. What exactly is hilarious about it, though? Like... It does look funny, but... it looks a little bit meta and a little bit silly. These guys don't give me anything, do they? Dialogue, right. Yeah, we should do it. Maybe we should voice act it as well. I think that might be funny. So these guys don't give you anything. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot the bee actually does the thing. Oh, that was a waste of money. Why would the back button work to, like, not cancel it? That's so dumb. Right, where's the hole? I can't find the hole. Where's the hole? There it is. Not very often that I do Deku Theatre, where this is one of the checks that I'd actually just fully turn off if I'm playing a randomizer. It's more trouble than it's worth in a randomizer. It's worth it in this kind of, though. It's what, the Deku Stick upgrade, I think? They are a little bit creepy, though. Anyway, what was the voice? Oh, yeah, we gave them their scouts, didn't they? What is that emote, though, people? Like, actually. Oh, it's a Goomba. It's a squished Goomba.
All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest toads. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku seeds. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, alakazam.
You can now pick up even more Deku Sticks. You can carry up to 30 of them. And I am now leaving before I lose my mind. Why, like, what's it supposed to convey exactly? A squished Goomba. Like, what does it mean? Oh my god, I forgot they respawn, don't they, if they don't give you anything. Like, do you know, it's so long since I've played the original version of this game, I fully forgot that happens. Like, fully forgot. I genuinely just... If you'd have asked me, oh, Mellar, do the, you know, the Deku Scrubs in vanilla, they respawn? I'll be like, no. No, the angry Scrubs do, but the Deku ones, the ones that sell you things don't. Not true. I don't know. Well, there you go. Awesome. You actually have to play the song to this guy first, don't you? He won't interact with you until you've played the song for him at all. Wait. I was a little bit busy when that happened. What actually happened to your controller? The A button. Which controller was it that broke for you? What happened? Because you've got quite a few controllers. Because I know you've got like an N64 controller. Pretty sure you've got like a controller chan. My Xbox one. Oh, that's sad. Oh, hold on.
You know sweet song? We should be friends. Here, take this. I'll get up next. I'll give you that coconut key. Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit more dangerous. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time.
He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. What a cheap bastard. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. The button doesn't bounce back anymore, so it doesn't feel like I'm pressing it at all. That is so annoying. Also means I can't double input. I can double input very easily. I mean, it could be a cheat code for you. The reasons I use the N64 one. That is annoying though. I mean, I'm on my second one of these. What happened to the old one? The rubber on the sticks wore off, and this shoulder button stopped working. I could press it, it just didn't like recognize the press. It was really annoying. Especially as it was really important in a load of games. It was shield in this, and I think I was playing like a Darksiders game, and it was like a really important button in that. And oh my god, it was just frustrating. Play then rupees. Gotta pay the rupees. Yeah, well, we'll pay all the rupees. It's fine. Like, we're not going to be cheap. I mean, let's face it, rupees aren't exactly hard to come by in this game. I have a day one edition. Still going to try and connect it. What? A day one edition of what? Sorry, I missed the beat then. Run, Link. Run. Use the Force, Link. You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. You got... Wait. We've got a meme. I have to check out this meme. This is actually one of my favorite moments in one of my favorite movies.
And why should your songs be unfit for my halls? Come, sing me a song. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. That is cursed raw. That is so cursed. I love that. I actually love that song though. Like, not Baby Shark. I mean the actual Billy Boyd song that he sings. It's so beautiful, and I love the fact that he doesn't consider himself a singer, but he sung himself, and that I love it. Anyway, I think the issue I had was using it wired, and I don't think it's broken. I don't. Oh, your second Xbox One, right? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then he sung a song for The Hobbit as well. I actually haven't watched the Hobbit movies because, well, I watched like half of the second one. And I thought it looked shit, so there you go. Yeah, it's really nice. He actually has a nice voice, considering that he's like, oh, I can't sing at all. I just do what I can for the for the movie. I'm like, yeah, no, you've got a lovely voice. There we go. I mean, controllers can be a bit of a pain, but then hardware, especially always moving hardware, there's so many potential failure points. Get the next. What's the next one? The spooky mask. Ooh, spooky. Song always makes me happy. Now I'm channeling my my inner Vine now. Who remembers Vine? Oh, great! See, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees. See, payment received. See, a sad wooden mask. You want to borrow the spooky mask? You borrowed a spooky mask, see? Borrowed with C. You will scare many people with this mask. You jamming out to what? What, my singing? I have concerns. Oh look, it's Toad doing a little jig. You should have seen me earlier. I did a little dad dance to a song that you would not dad dance to in a million years. It was weird. Let's just say that. Nope, the market music is pretty. It is a jam, to be fair. Dung, dung, da, 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 dung. Do you remember? Vine was so much better than TikTok now, wasn't it? You guys remember Vine, right? I miss the old classic Vines. I can't believe you've done this. Right, we're going to go and see the little annoying boy. Did we give the little annoying boy a voice? I don't think we've spoken to him before. What voice are we going to give the little annoying boy? TikTok. Disgusting. That's what I'm saying. Vine's better. I miss Vine. I don't go on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I do like YouTube Shorts, which are basically TikToks though, but I kind of feel like a lot of them have a different vibe. I never got the app. I haven't either. I hate TikTok. What's on TikTok to hate though? Genuinely asking. I don't know. I don't literally know nothing about TikTok. I think I popped on TikTok once, and it was literally it was when we had Mrs. Freeze on Chatisfying. TikTok was one of her socials, and I wanted to check her TikTok out. A little, just have a quick look at what they what was on her TikTok, just to do a little bit of research, of that's Kai's content, what TikTok is. Of shorts in general, just scrolling through. That's the thing though, I like YouTube Shorts. There's loads of really good content on there.
Yeah, there's loads of shit on there as well. Do not get me wrong. But there's actually quite a lot of really, like, genuinely good content on there. What voice are we going to give this little shit? I know what voice we're going to give him. We're going to give him, like, a tweaky voice. Like he's had too much caffeine. Yeah, it's Dampé the Gravekeeper, and then we're gonna oh shit. Like I want to speak to you again. Dampé the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampé, but it's okay. Will you give me the mask to me? I really want the mask. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampé. Here's my money. Take it quickly. You sold the 30 rupee mask to the kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop to pay 30 rupees for the mask. You can get the new mask, model 2. People do stupid shit. Thing for your intelligence vanishing. Yeah, but you can skip those ones, and you skip to the good ones. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but literally one of the things, one of the shorts that I really like is a dude that does science experiments. They're 1 minute shorts of science experiments. So it would be like, this is, I don't know, the blah 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 acetone. This is blah 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 oxide. If you mix them together, this happens. Pretty cool, right? It's interesting. Like, it's literally science. You're learning science. So I mean, it's not all dumb shit, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm not talking about. I'm talking about shorts, not about TikTok, because there's shorts on YouTube as well. And eventually, it takes a while, but eventually the algorithm gets to learn what you like, and then it obviously actually only shows you videos that you actually like. Because at first, you just get the dumb shit. You literally only get the dumb shit at first, because the dumb shit is the stuff that gets the most views, like in general. But once it starts learning what you like, that's when it starts getting good. But yeah, don't worry about TikTok. Do the YouTube Shorts instead. You don't have to download anything extra for YouTube Shorts. You've already got YouTube, right? I don't mind watching documentaries. To be fair, partially because I've been watching quite a few YouTube Shorts recently. I've started watching space documentaries. So I was watching this really interesting documentary about how even if traveling at the speed of light is possible, it still can't be possible because it creates the possibility for paradoxes where you can basically arrive before you got there, and it explains with like graphs and stuff basically how it works, and like breaks it down for the layman, and it's really interesting. So, my shorts when you can watch detailed videos, both are completely valid forms of media though. That's what I'm saying. Right, you can't just poo-poo an entire form of media. It's like saying that the Wallace and Gromit movies, don't watch them because they're only 25 minutes long, but they're brilliant. Oh great, see? You sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now, see? Payment received, see? Do you want to borrow the bunny hood? You borrowed the bunny hood. Wear it with C to show it off. The hood's long ears are so cute. And it had other stuff on there as well. There was one talking about the WOW signal, which was a signal that a radio telescope found in the 70s. That's still the most compelling evidence that there is alien life out there, albeit probably a long, long way away. And the fact that like it still could be aliens, it's just not that likely. And it goes into quite a lot of detail. It's about half an hour long. It's really good. Anyway, I was just about to equip the bunny hood, and then I remembered that this is vanilla and it doesn't speed us up, and there's no point. And we also can't hand it in until we've oh no, we can, because we've got all 3 spiritual stones. I kind of forgot. I think we should call it a night there, actually. I think we'll become a man. We'll be a man next stream. Well, seriously, I say we'll call it a night there. Let's we'll do a little bit of talking first of all. I will stream more often once the stream room is complete. It's starting to look super exciting, but it's definitely a long way from being finished. I'll probably maybe upload a quick video of what it looks like just for you guys, just so you know how close it is. I cannot wait for that to be finished. I'd also like to thank you very much, Garrus, for the follow. Really appreciate it. I know it's not on here, but thank you also, Commander Sergeant, for the sub. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure there was another sub as well this evening, but it's not coming up. I'm really sorry. Thanks also for all the redemptions. It really has been a lot of fun. Thank you also, obviously, everyone, for hanging out this evening. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate you all. Thanks everyone who's talked, who's chatted, who's gotten involved with, you know, the questions of the day. Everyone who's lurked and enjoyed the stream. I really can't tell you how much I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
We are going to... Well, let me actually... I mean, I know who I'm going to raid, but let me just double check. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's going to have to be Commander Sarge. He's playing this Hellblade game, but he actually streams a lot of Zelda. So if you like Zelda, then you should definitely... you should definitely go and check him out. He's a legend. So I'll be streaming next week 8 until 2, which is slightly earlier than today's stream. We're going to continue basically from where we left off. We'll become the man. We'll probably head towards the Forest Temple and see what else is up. Other than that, all that's left for me to do is just to remind you that you guys are amazing. And I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.